Скажите, когда у нас трансляция пойдет, чтобы мы могли дать отмашку программу.
Я трансляцию начну, когда вы скажете. Скажи,
Сейчас начинаем все две трансляции, сейчас мы начинаем.
Все, 5 секунд, и она идет.
5 секунд, да? 5
да,
секунд.
3 секунды.
Угу. 3, 2, 1.
Everyone who is in Zoom now, everyone who is watching us online, on live. So something unbelievable is going on. The 5th day of Yasa Puja. And Srila Gurudeva gives us so much love and so much care. Even a moment with the pure devotee association that can change our life. But Srila Gurudeva gives us not minutes, but not moments, but hours. And he teaches us how to serve sincerely without expecting anything else in return. So now we have to say words of gratitude and to thank him for everything for us.
We are very, very happy to see you, and we are eternally grateful to you that we have this opportunity to say a few words of gratitude to you and just to have your association. Дорогие преданные,
включаем микрофоны, давайте.
Dear Shri Gurudeva, everyone is so happy to see you. So we are very, very happy to start our live offerings to you. And the first would be Shad Goswami Vrindavan, Shad Goswami Prabhu. Дорогие преданные, мы начнем нашу трансляцию.
So dear devotees, to start, first one who will tell us about the meaning of Yasa Puja. Please, Shad Goswami, we are looking forward to listening to you. Please start. Shad Goswami, we are waiting for you. I'm here. Hare Krishna to everyone. Please accept my humble obeisances, dear Srila Gurudeva, dear brothers and sisters. In the 10th canto of Srimad Bhagavatam, on the 80th chapter, Lord Krishna himself tells us that I'm not myself with anything else but the servant to my spiritual master. So Krishna himself tells us that he is satisfied mostly by serving the process of serving his spiritual master, and this is the main service. And what can be more significant than serving to the spiritual master? I'm not happy as much as being brahmachari sannyasi or being in any other status, rather than by this service. I'm satisfied by the service of any other spiritual soul. So we have this opportunity by the mercy of Radharani. So material Mandi people, they cannot get this mercy, but we can get only by the mercy of Srimati Radharani. And no one can make us sure that God exists. We can only get this knowledge by the mercy of the spiritual master and by Srimati Radharani's mercy. Of course, we approach and we address God through our spiritual master by addressing to our spiritual master through Gayatri mantra, which is the mercy of Srimati Radharani herself. this mantra is the mantra of worshiping the mercy of Shrimati Radharani. And by her grace, our spiritual master appears in our life and he leads us throughout our life. We can join Krishna only through those who love Krishna. We cannot love Krishna without purification, without serving to someone who loves Krishna. And maybe it's a very simple thing to understand when Kapila Dev appeared in the family of Kardama Muni. And when Kardama Muni took sannyasa and he was searching for Krishna, and Prabhupada tells us, even if Krishna himself, even God himself appears in your family, he himself goes to purify his heart in this form. So he even went. So we see that Krishna himself tells us in many different places. The devotee who tells that he is my devotee, but he's not my devotee, but only the devotee who tells us I'm the devotee of your devotee is a real devotee. So everyone saw Krishna when he entered Mathura, and lots of demons saw how Krishna attractive was, but they were jealous, then were envious. So the demons saw the sweetness of Krishna, and you just by watching Krishna you cannot love him. Only through love you can attain Krishna. And when Kardama Muni appeared in the family, so he went to find the way to Krishna. Only by serving those who love Krishna, we attain Krishna himself. We can get Krishna himself. And Srila Prabhupada in many commentaries tells us, so he tells us, please don't try to see Krishna, but do everything you can to make Krishna have a desire to see you. So serving to the spiritual master who is involved completely full time, this is the only way to attain Krishna. And now Srila Gurudeva is a live example of this verse from Bhakti Rasamrita Sinu. This is the verse. The one who gives all his life to serving Krishna, his mind, his giving everything he has mind, his speech. But on external, you may think that he's just lives an ordinary life. But we can see that our Srila Gurudeva is completely involved in devotional service, his speech, his mind, his activities, because even his dreams are spiritual, because in his dreams he sees Srila Prabhupada, and he tells Srila Prabhupada about his service, about the things that happen in his spiritual life. And everything, so everything he talks is about Vrindavan's Leelas. And even if we sleep, when we sleep, even we see our spiritual master in our dream. I want to share my experience. So once I was traveling with one man in India, and just before leaving India, we decided to visit Dwaraka because we haven't been there before. So we took a taxi and we decided to enter Dwaraka just for one evening, but we know that there are lots of turned out to be that we arrived to the and in the morning early we had to leave. So that's why we had only these 15 minutes before the evening. Um, but you know that in the evening in India, there are lots of people who can't approach the deity, and there can be hundreds of people who want to see the deities, and it's impossible just to come up to the altar. But at that time, there was an opportunity for me to approach the altar, and I think it was special mercy of Krishna, and inside I had my inner prayer, and I was praying, saying that, dear Krishna, I cannot find my spiritual master just by having my own karma. I can only have my spiritual master due to your mercy, dear Krishna. So, dear Krishna, because you sent me my spiritual master, please help me to satisfy him. Because if he's happy with me, I can approach you, my dear Krishna. So this was the praying side, and then I saw I saw a boy on the altar. Maybe it was Pujari's son, who was on the same size as the deity, and he gave a plate of Mahaprasadam, which was near the deity's feet, and I understood that it was the right prayer, because this was the sign, because Krishna himself sends a spiritual master to us, and because only through the mercy, through our spiritual master, we can attain Krishna, we can understand Krishna, because spiritual master is Krishna himself, because this is Krishna himself, who in the form of the spiritual master gives us instructions, because the spiritual master for his friends, for his god brothers, sisters, or sisters, or brothers, he can be an ordinary man, but in relations with his disciples, and in relations between Krishna and disciples, he is the connection. And we are very lucky that we have this connection as our spiritual master. This is invisible space between us and Krishna, our spiritual master. And we just follow his footsteps. We have to follow, because sometimes we are not sure in what we are doing, and that's why it's very important that nowadays a simple living being just he practices. We see that his disciples achieve very high positions and results, spiritual results. And the good example of such an example, Bhakti-Rasayana Sagar Maharaj, this is the man, the disciple of our spiritual master. And Raja Leela, who left this world, but she is a very good example, who just by following spiritual master's advice, spiritual master's instruction, achieved purification. And that's why we have to be sure 100% in the process, which just follow Srila Gurudeva's footprints as the family, as the union, all together to achieve the goal at the end of their life. Thank you so much for such warm glorification of our spiritual master, of Srila Gurudeva, and for sharing your inner realizations. And it's hard to understand the love that we received, to understand what love our devotees have is really precious. So now we'll ask Srila Gurudeva to tell us a few words. Maybe he wants.
Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Vishaya Bhutale Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swaminiti Namane Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pacharane Nivishesha Shunyavadi Paschata Deshatarane. So each day we're having one of my disciples open the program with an explanation of the meaning of Vyasa Puja. And today, Sadhguru Goswami spoke very nicely. He's very successful in his own Krishna consciousness, and therefore is able to be successful in influencing others in Krishna consciousness. He's probably one of the most successful preachers in the Russian Yatra. He's written many books, many important people, and had a lot of influence in that country. So we thank him for that and for his introduction today. And he mentioned that in one of my lectures, I say how that every year when I have a chance to go to India, and before we begin our Kartik Parikrama, I always first go to Shri Prabhupada's Samadhi. And before anything starts, before we have our first meeting of the Kartik meeting and so forth, the devotees, I make a report to Srila Prabhupada about my what I had attempted and what I had accomplished by his grace during the year. And that's very important for me, actually, to be able to go before my spiritual master and speak to him and make a report on what I've done, because he's the master and I'm the servant. So the relationship is the servant has to accomplish something on behalf of the spiritual master. We're servants, so servant means you have to be active. We never think of a servant just sitting somewhere. Servant serving. So in the material world, when you serve someone, sometimes it's out of necessity to make money. Sometimes it's out of duty, but rarely it's out of love. But in the spiritual world, in Krishna consciousness, when we serve out of love. And the amazing thing is we don't expect anything in return. We don't expect anything in return. We're not serving with the purpose, okay, the week's done, Gurudev, give me some money or make some facility for me or whatever. We're just serving out of love because we already have everything. In having a spiritual master, we have a connection with Krishna. And what, for us, Krishna's everything. Krishna is the be-all and end-all of our existence. He's the Supreme Lord. And the deeper nature of every created being is we were created to love. Just like a father and a mother, they expand their family, they have children because they want to love those children. That's what family life means, you have children. So in the same way, the Supreme Lord expanded, stated in the Upanishads as all created living beings for the purpose of loving. So that's the principle, love. And that connection is through our spiritual master. And that's all we want. We don't desire anything other than the spiritual master teaching us the art of loving Krishna. So from time to time, we go before the spiritual master and we say, you're the master and I'm the servant, and this is the service I've done. I haven't remained idle. You are the most important person in my life because you're in my present life because you're connecting me to Krishna. So therefore, I want to report to you what I have done in your service. And there's so many varieties of service. And they're all important, but the most important thing is to do them with love. That makes them special. So every year I go there to Prabhupada's Samadhi. I feel his presence there very much so. And I report. And then I say, what would you like me to do next? And of course, we can't hear our spiritual master in that way, but we know what Prabhupada wants us to do. He didn't leave any questions. I mean, essentially, he said, distribute books, distribute books, distribute books. But you can take that in a broader concept. As Mahaprabhu said, whomever you meet, wherever you go and whomever you meet, you tell them about Krishna consciousness. So each in our own ways, we're helping Srila Prabhupada, our Guru Parampara, and Chaitanya Mahaprabhu to save our brothers and sisters. Because we're all one family. We think we're Russian, German, American, Japanese. No, man, woman, black, white, no. We're all part of one original family, the family of God. So really our duty in this world, our foremost duty in this world is to share Krishna consciousness with other people, or other living entities. And we don't hold back. This morning here in India, there was a big storm, and I had my windows closed all night because of the storm, so it got a little stuffy. So when I turned the lights on, 3:30, 3:45 in the morning, I opened the windows to get some fresh air, and all these insects came in. Hundreds of them, thousands of them. They were attracted by the light, and they were, most of them were ants who had little wings on them. So I was a little disturbed, like everywhere. So I ran to the bathroom and closed the door and turned the light on, and only one insect had made it into the bathroom. And these insects, they don't last very long. I think their duration of life is like only a few minutes or something. So it was one ant-like creature with wings, and he made it in onto my sink. I was thinking, oh, this rascal, it's getting in the way of, he's not suchi, he's not clean, he's on my bathroom sink. And I thought, wait a minute, he's in his death throes. He's in the process of dying in that body. Why did I help him? Someone could think, that's insane, helping an insect. What do you want to help an insect? What's an insect? Well, Brahmanda Brahmati Konya Bhagavan Jeev Guru Krishna Prasad Pai Bhakti Bij. Brahmanda Brahmati Kon. Chaitanya Charitamrita says that since we fell from grace, since we did the cardinal sin, Bahirmukha, turn our face on Krishna, and we were sent to the material world, we've been transmigrating from universe to universe, from species of life to species of life, from body to body, from time immemorial. So if you make an educated guess, mathematical calculation, we've been in every species of life. All 8,400,000 species of life. We've, like a merry-go-round, we've gone around and around and around and up and down and back and forth, north and south, east and west, right in the center. We've been there and done that, they say in English. I don't know if there's a Russian equivalent. We've been there and we've done that. We've been a demigod in the higher planets. We've been a snake on the lower planets. No, not me. Yes, you. The only thing you haven't done is become a devotee of Krishna and got out of here. It's the only thing you haven't done. You've done everything but surrender to Krishna. How do you know? Because you wouldn't be here. So we've also been an insect. So I was thinking like that. I was watching this poor creature who in the ultimate sense, is not different than me. He's just wearing a different body because of his previous actions and his desire. There's no difference. Within each mortal frame, there's a pure spirit soul. Otherwise, how does this dead matter move? It's just dead matter. It's not living matter. It's dead. Matter doesn't have life. How is it moving? Because of the presence of the soul. So here's this insect struggling. So I leaned down with my gumsha on, and I spent 10 minutes chanting to that ant with wings. 10 minutes. I was waiting for it to die. And then slowly, it lifted its little head up and it actually looked at me, and then it died. And because it lifted its little head and looked at me, I felt some connection there. Oh, come on, Maharaj, that's sentimental. Maybe. But what happened is I chanted the holy names into the heart of that insect, and no one can say it didn't have any effect. Because Mahaprabhu asked Haridas Thakur how all the immovable living entities will be delivered from material existence. That means not only humans or four-legged creatures or eight-legged creatures like flies or what. Mahaprabhu said, how will all the immovable means those living entities who are stuck in one place, like a plant, a vegetable, a tree. Wait a minute, who cares about them? Vaishnavas. Vaishnavas are very broad-minded. They're not fickle-minded, only caring about themselves. They worry, they cry. Tears to why someone can't get delivered. One time there was a sannyas ceremony in 1935. Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur was initiating some of his men into the sannyas order. And during that ceremony, the wife of one of the prospective sannyasis came to the event and grabbed her husband, who was already in saffron cloth, grabbed him and big woman, she dragged him out of the ceremony. You're not going to take sannyas. You have to make money for me and the kids. So I don't know the history behind that gentleman's progress, how he was sitting there, but Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur felt that he was ready. But then he started crying. After that man was dragged out, Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati started crying. He said, I could not deliver him. I am unable to deliver him. And he had to stop speaking because the tears were flowing. This is Vaishnava. So if we know that our brothers and sisters are in 18,400,000 species of life, that means that they're all equal to us on the spiritual platform. Materially, there's so many differences, but spiritually, everyone's on par with everyone else. That we're all one, like the Mayavadis say, we're individually different, but in quality, we're one. I spent 10 minutes, I saw it on my watch. I kept thinking, when's he gonna die? But then I thought, I can't think like that. The longer that insect lives, the more it has to the Maha Mantra. I was chanting very sincerely, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, like that. And sometimes I go, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Advaita Gada, Jai Shri Shri Radha Madhava Ki, Shri Shri Radha Shyam, Vrindavaneshwari, Shri Mechamari. And it died. And I actually felt some remorse in my heart. I'll tell you what I did. I picked up the insect and I wrapped him in a little Kleenex and put a flower there. And then the wind was blowing outside. And that little bit of tissue paper and the flowers stuck there. It just, because I have a balcony here, it went far into the forest. I felt so satisfied. I'd actually done something today. It wasn't just about me, brushing my teeth and getting cleaned up and putting my dhoti on and having my juice and sitting down to whatever. I did something, accomplished something. So this is how a devotee sees the world, always looking for the opportunity. And that's what Prabhupada wants, and that's what Mahaprabhu wants. And we're Gora Bhaktas, because he's a Yuga avatar, so we're Gora Bhaktas, essentially, because without Gora's mercy, we can't get Radha Krishna's mercy. So I know that, every year when I go to see Srila Prabhupada at his Samadhi, then that's the report I make. I don't mention if, how I was ill, that year I had cancer and I survived, or how I went on a parikrama to Badrinath, and I say, what I've done in your service to do what you wanted to do in this world. Why did you come to this world? Only two types of souls come from the spiritual world, according to my godbrother, Gaur Govinda Maharaj. One is the resident of the spiritual world who within his own heart feels compassion for those suffering in this world. They'll come. And the other one is the person that Krishna chooses because he wants that person to continue the difficult work he started this world. Because the Lord comes and he initiates the dharma, the process for that age. And then he leaves. So what's the backup? The backup is the saints. The backup. So every group needs a leader. Prabhupada said one time, any program's only as good as the leader. So Krishna chose Prabhupada to come here. One of my godbrothers told me that Prabhupada told him, I did not want to come to this nasty place. That's how he summed up material life. I don't want to come to this nasty place. So whenever my eye catches something I think is nice in this world, oh, that's nice. I think, wait a minute. Prabhupada said this nasty world, and I look away. But Krishna ordered me to come, Prabhupada said. And I told Krishna I'm not so much inclined towards austerities, Prabhupada said. I'm not so Krishna told me, no, you just go down and you preach the message of Krishna consciousness. You write books, and I will arrange everything else. So when the proper moment came, everything has its time. Interestingly, it came when Prabhupada was elderly, but whatever. I think the world had to be ready for what Prabhupada was going to give. And Prabhupada came, and in 10 short years, he flooded the world with Krishna consciousness. So that was Prabhupada's mood when he was in this world. I can tell you frankly, some of us had, some extreme good fortune to be with Prabhupada, and I had that good fortune. And whenever I was with Prabhupada, it was always, how many books, how many temples, how many devotees? Let me see that newspaper article. So like father, like son, we take on the same mood as our father. Of course, to do that would be strong. So we take the time in the early mornings, the early hours of the morning to chant, to read, to associate. We go on parikramas. Sometimes we go to Badrinath. But I know in my life, I really haven't had much time for a break, because more satisfying to me is to be actively engaged. So I make the report, and I think that, and that's very important to me. And I think that is what this Vyasa Puja ceremony actually is. because the disciples were also making a report to me, this humble soul, this tiny fragment of Prabhupada's mercy. You're making a report. It doesn't necessarily mean what you've done through the year, but I see it in your offering. You're expressing your love towards me, your appreciation towards me as your spiritual master. That's a report. Because based on what you're saying, or just how you're looking, or the few tears that come from your eyes, what is that? That shows you're making progress. That's the report. You're growing in Krishna consciousness. That's the report. And it's so important to do that. So important to do that. When I was young, I would visit my grandfather. He was in his 80s, actually. He was elderly. And every summer I'd go to, he had a little ranch, and I would go there. And remember one time I came to my grandfather. I said, "Grandfather, does God exist?" He looked at me kind of quizzical. He said, yeah. He exists. I said, "Grandpa, what's it like in heaven?" And he said, in heaven, they have big cigars. Not like those Cuban ones, the Havana, because he was a cigar smoker. They have big cigars. And there, the Jim Beam liquor, like you would say vodka, it flows like a river. And you can drink as much as you want. So you should try to go to heaven. He said, also, girls are very beautiful. They stay always beautiful. That's the one thing he said that was correct. We're eternally youthful in the spiritual world. But every year when I would go there, he would stand me up against one wall in the barn. We had horses in the barn. And since I was a little child, each year he'd mark how tall I became with a pen. He'd mark there in the pen. So I couldn't wait to get there every summer. It was July, and I'd practice standing very tall as much as I could without cheating, lift my neck. And then Grandpa, he would, Brian, you've grown 2 inches. You're going to be at least 186 centimeters big. You're going to be 6 feet tall. That's a good American boy. You can play basketball. And then on some occasions I'd come during the year, maybe the winter for a couple of days. I'd go to the barn and look how much I'd grown the previous year. Couldn't wait to grow bigger. And, Grandpa and me and Grandma would come, and it was so important to me as a boy, that I was growing. But in the same way, or whether say in the better way, in the perfect way, in the absolute way, a devotee should take a little pride, not in the wrong way, but we should be satisfied. I've been chanting for 12 months. I've been chanting my Gayatris. I'm taking prasad. I'm reading Bhagavad Gita. I'm rendering some service. I have children. This is a full-time engagement. My children, sometimes the girls say, "Gurudev, that's all I've done." I said, that's more than enough to be a good mom. To be a good mom, that in itself is a big achievement. That's like distributing 100 books a day. You can quote me on that. Being a mom. To raise your children as Vaishnavis. So we can take some satisfaction, yes, that I've done it. I didn't get all the way there, but I climbed a quarter way up the mountain. To climb Mount Everest, there's different base camps. Well, there's base camp 1, there's camp 1, 2, 3, and I think there's 4. And then there's this big wall of ice you have to go up to. And you get to the top of Everest. And the top of Everest is very small, only 6 men, or men and women can stand on top of Everest. But when you get up there, I did it through different stages. So to get to the top, you have to do step 1, step 2. So Vado Shraddha Tata Sadhu Sangata Bhajana Kriya Anarjana Vriti Siyat. First we come, we show some interest, we get initiated, We take up the rules and regulations, we become purified. So every step, it's like, so we want to come to our spiritual master, Guru Maharaj, I did it. Look at me. That's Vyasa Puja. Vyasa Puja is more for the disciple than it is for the spiritual master. Of course, it's everything for me, but seeing the children grow, that's why we're doing it again and again, because it's for you. You get to see your guru. You get to, nowadays, because of the pandemic, you actually get to say, your spiritual master sees you. You see him. You're speaking. This is wonderful. This is the new norm. This is the new norm. It's not exactly like Vapu, but it's Vapu 75%. It's better than, in some ways better than before. So you can come and say, Guru Maharaj, look, you don't say that, but you read your offering and, whatever sentiments have awoken, whatever affection, this is real love, appreciation, then that's a report. And as you grow and you grow and you grow, then Shantushti, when the gates are open to the spiritual world, you walk in. Krishna, look, I'm back. All of me is back. I grew into a mature Vaishnava. I grew into a mature Vaishnavi. Look in my heart. There's no material desires, Krishna. You can see, you live there. Like Hanuman. You look into Hanuman's heart. Look, Sitaram. You look into the heart of Jesus Christ, a bleeding heart, bleeding of compassion for all the fallen conditioned souls. So when we get back to the pearly gates, this is the way the Christians say it, there's some gates you have to go through. And you get it, you say, look, okay, look, take a look. You won't find a tinge, an iota of selfish desire. So what's in your heart? Krishna, 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 hey, Ram Raghava, Ram Raghava, Ram Raghava, Rakshamo. All right, come on. Wait a minute. Do you have a recommendation? Because nowadays in ISKCON, you have to have a recommendation. Recommendation for initiation, recommendation to become temple president, recommendation to be GBC. So what's your recommendation? You just, when you get there, you just smile, you say, my recommendation is Divine Grace, Srila A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Shiva. Oh, come in, come right in. No more questions asked. That's our, Prabhupada is our saving grace. And our spiritual master, yes, he's a representative of Krishna, but more so he's a representative of Sri Prabhupada. That's how we see her. Therefore, we love our Guru, because he's bringing us to Prabhupada, and Prabhupada's bringing us all to Krishna. So, oh, for that happy day when, we're in the long line to get in. This will be a long line, because ISKCON is going to be so successful. This International Society for Krishna Consciousness will be so successful that there's going to be a long line. You have to wait to get in. And when you get there, see, no material. How is it possible? Well, I was part of the International Society for Krishna Consciousness. My Guru Maharaj trained me to be a lover of Prabhupada. And I followed the founder Acharya's teachings perfectly. And it didn't take too long. How long have you been practicing? One birth. Wait a minute. Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita, Vasudeva Sarvamiti Samahatma Sudurlabhaha. After many, many births, one who is mature in Krishna consciousness comes to me. How did you make it in one birth? You can say, Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhar, Shri Vasudeva Gaur Bhakta Vrinda. That's how, by the mercy of Mahaprabhu, who's more merciful than Krishna. Wait a minute, you're trying to get into Goloka. It's okay. Krishna came as Mahaprabhu by his mercy. And that was enough? No. Because our founder, Acharya Prabhupada, was even more merciful than Mahaprabhu. Mahaprabhu didn't give Gayatri Mantra to ladies. Mahaprabhu didn't allow men and women to live in the same temple. Mahaprabhu didn't encourage the ladies to go out and preach the divine command. Mahaprabhu didn't allow his devotees to wear Western clothes and go to England and preach Krishna consciousness. Understanding Mahaprabhu's inner mood, Prabhupada broke open the storehouse of love of Godhead, according to time, place, and circumstance. So I got in by Prabhupada's mercy. All right, come on. Hurry up. Hurry up. Because pretty soon it's going to be Satya Yuga and the whole process changes. Kali Yuga will be over. It won't be so easy. It'll be harder. You have to do 100,000 years of meditation in the Himalayas. So Prabhus, we are very, very fortunate that we're part of this movement. And we should always be grateful. We shouldn't lament what we don't have. We should always think what we do have. Even if we're in a diseased condition at old age, lying on the bed, waiting for death, we still have time to chant those sweet holy names. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. And if you can't chant because your voice is choked up with mucus, you can remember that the beautiful form of our Lord, bluish black like a monsoon cloud, lips red like bimba fruit, eyes extending to the ears, long keshava black flowing hair, peacock feather, Vajayanta garland, 5 types of flowers going down to his knees. You think, and then you pass this world. Nothing's lost. So I know I'm going on too long. This is not supposed to be a lecture today, but I just wanted to impress upon you how important it is, the ceremony, that you get to show your spiritual master the progress you made. You're not a good speaker, even if you can't write so well, I can see your heart. Like a father knows the daughter, the father knows the son. Even if we've never met, some disciples I've never met, it doesn't matter. This is a transcendental process. And by Krishna's arrangement, these things are understood. So don't be shy about speaking. Don't be shy about expressing your emotions and crying. Don't be shy if you're not a good writer. That's not important. It's just we want to make a report and stand proudly. Guru Maharaj, I did it. I went through another year. A lot of problems, but I'm not going to tell you about that. But I'm still chanting. I'm still following, still reading. And I'm grateful to you and to Srila Prabhupada and Guru Prabhupada. Okay. Thank you, everyone. Hare Krishna. Srila Prabhupada ki. Gaura Premanandi. Jai Jai Sisi Radhe. Sham, 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 Sham. Shiv and Dharam Dham ki Jai. Oh!
Dear Srila Gurudeva, thank you so much. This is one of the most amazing lectures I've ever heard. In this lecture, there is everything. Which, if we just take this lecture and put it in our hearts and we just try to follow the words you told us, and I think that will be enough, just this lecture to enter the spiritual world. We are very grateful, and we won't be able to pay our debt to you. Thank you for your love, for your mercy. And now, dear devotees, now we have an opportunity. I don't know how is this possible, but maybe partially respond to Srila Gurudev's love and give our gratitude and through our speeches, through our letters. Taravali, if you are ready, please switch on your phone, and we'll be happy to. Hare Krishna, dear devotees, Hare Krishna, dear Srila Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisance. All glories to you and glories to Srila Prabhupada. My name is Taravali. I'm from Irkutsk, and I received initiation when I lived in Krasnodar, and now I live in Moscow. I want to say a few words, and I wanted to speak from the Red Square, but due to the traffic jams, I cannot do it. Because one day I saw a video in which you were on the Red Square when we came for the first time to Moscow. I was impressed with this video, and sometimes I think how courageous you are. And that moment, maybe you took risk, and these sweet memories, this meditation on your qualities. Thank you for this opportunity. That one day you came and you have so many disciples in Russia. And also I want to thank you that 3 years ago you gave me one of the most beautiful names, Taravali. Thank you for this. And this name allowed me, because I did some research on this name, and it allowed me to choose a proper direction of my future activity. And yesterday, Gaura Premi told us that we are looking forward to see you in Moscow, just to dance a lot and to feast as much as possible. And we're looking forward and we're waiting for you to the moment when you come. And now I'm a food feast professional, so I know how to feast a lot and not to get much weight. So thank you so much, Mataji Taravali, for your wonderful words and for your love towards our dear Srila Gurudeva. And we'll move forward. So, dear devotees, if someone needs a translation from Russian into English, from English into Russian, there is a button below in Zoom. Just press this button and you can choose the channel that you want, depending on what language you would like to listen to. So, dear devotees, please tell us your names and the city you live in, because for Srila Gurudev it's very important to know these details. And now, Mataji Andal Gardienko, if you're ready, please turn on. Hare Krishna, dear. My name is, I'm from Rostov-on-Don. Dear Srila Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Thank you for your unlimited mercy that you share on me. So many wonderful festivals we spent with you together. Even now, I don't believe that now we are talking to you in real life. Everything was like a wonderful, wonderful dream. I'm so grateful to you that you found me, that you took me from this material world, and you gave me your disciples as your friends. This connection, disciple, spiritual master, gives us support in this difficult material life. So you're the best that I have in my life. I'm trying to be stable on my way. Sorry, forget my mistakes. But as you say in your lectures, it doesn't matter how many times you fall down. The main thing is how many times you're raised. So thank you for letting me to join your family of your disciples, and all the girls, my friends, miss you, and that we're planning to to cook a big cake when you come. So your eternal servant, Andal, simply Andal for now. Thank you so much. and Dal, for you. Thank you for your words. Now we're moving forward. Please. Hare Krishna, dear Shila Gurudev. My name is Dinara. I'm from St. Petersburg. Please accept my humble obeisances in the dust of your lotus feet. All glories to Shila Prabhupada. Hare Krishna. Each year I write to you on the day of your Vyasa Puja and just summarize everything that I've done during the year. That's not simply my attempts to glorify you, because that's for sure that you're an amazing person. But it's not only a chance to say these words of gratitude, but it's for me also an opportunity to understand what was done by me, how did I spend this year, just for me to understand what steps I did towards reaching the goal that I have. Unfortunately, not everything is I want. So Grihastha life, 3 children, work as a teacher, and so it takes a lot of time and energy, and gives me more opportunity to understand the specific of material Monday world that you're talking about in your lectures. And honestly, I tried to go on. This is, of course, due to your support, for sure. And it's such a rare thing for me to have this opportunity through your lectures, through your posts and social media. This gives support. That's saved me from this material world. Your instructions and believe in every one of us make miracles. And my heart feels your support. And even through distance and time, I feel it. And through your instructions, I receive this believe in your instruction, and it gives me strength to follow what you say and the way I can do it. Thank you for this, and allow me be sure that I'm going the right way, and allow me to be better as your disciple. I feel as a spiritual insect that you were talking about. And as the spiritual insect and the spiritual, I believe you, and I try to follow your instruction and serve you in the way I can do. Thank you for this opportunity. My heart is melting. I don't know what about you, dear friends. Thank you so much. And Dinara, with 3 children, you're trying to follow the process. That's amazing. Thank you for this. And now we're moving forward. Next person. Vaishnava Prava Subhadra Dasi, please switch on. Dear Shila Gurudev, my name is Vaishnava Pranadas. I'm from Vladimir region. Sorry for this. It's better now. Yes, now we can hear you. Dear Shila Gurudev, my name is Vaishnava Prava Das. You visited us in 2009, and you rented an ugly houses, and you were asking people if people live here in these ugly houses. We want to thank you for everything, but we're limited, we're short of time, and I just want to thank you and say thank you for your kirtans that are full of mood of separation with Krishna, for kirtans that are full of uh, love. Thank you for this. Thank you for the Polish story. That's an amazing, where lots of thousands people receive Krishna's mercy, and nothing like this happened before. Thank you for your lectures. Thank you for your diaries, for your stories. We travel with you to different places, Amazon and so many other places all over the world. We meet so many people, devotees. We don't have spiritual visions because we're just new, but through your eyes we can see Krishna's leelas and pastimes, because they are even going on now. But due to your mercy in this this material world is not so bad, and it starts flourishing in the spiritual world. Thank you for this spiritual experience, and we wish you lots of health, strength, enough for the performing of your service to your dear Srila Prabhupada. Please, my obeisances. Hare Krishna. Dear Srila Gurudeva, you today told us the story of when you saved the insect and you chanted Hare Krishna to him. And and I remembered that in 1992, just before Gauranga Bhajan's band performance, you gave a lecture. And I show you live for the first time. But I remembered this story that is similar to this. And so one fox was disturbed, but there were teeth inside his mouth. And you just went to your car, to Rasagul, and you put this Rasagul into the fox's cub mouth, and this fox cub left its body, and you saved this fox cub. But these memories really touched. This moment touched me, and these memories I keep in my heart. And sometimes we try to be. I just want to say a few words of gratitude. Thank you for the 5th day of this puja, and we are now washing in the mercy, just bathing in the mercy. And now when I go to the park to chant my japa, I just say thank you to Prabhupada, to you, and you as a representative of Srila Prabhupada. Thank you for you. Thank you for just the fact that you exist in my life, in our life, and for your example. You're very beautiful, amazing devotees, and you're yourself the most beautiful, amazing one. Throughout the years, you understand that your generation invested so much in this ISKCON movement, you and your god sisters and your god brothers, and we really appreciate your investment. And we try to follow your spirit, because you spent so much hours on Harinams, so many hours on Harinams and Sankirtan. And thank you for this. So, but I'm very grateful to Pandemia, because when I was young, I was very emotional. I was in the first row, but now I'm too old, to be speedy. But now, due to this Pandemia, I see you, and I don't have to be in the first row, because this opportunity allows us to see you directly. And I'm very thankful for this opportunity. So thank you for this taste. Of course, it's not 100% maybe purifying for me personal, but I'm on the way. And of course, I'm looking forward to the new books, and I hope that your books gives answers to so many questions. I'm sure it will be a bestseller. Of course, but you give the material so deep, so beautifully that this approach touches our hearts. And I'm looking forward to these lectures. I'm just circling the dates in the diary, Tuesday, Friday, and I'm looking forward to the continuation of the lectures. Thank you for this time and again. So, and I was looking through your Wikipedia, your page, and I know that you were a military man and you were one of the best soldiers, high class. And you wanted to fight against communism, and you have this warrior spirit, but you involve your warrior spirit in this Prabhupada's family. So you're our commander, our general, and we just follow you. So we admire your qualities, your courage, that you can control your senses. And of course, you are the man who can accept disciples. I was touched by Mongolian man words. We feel that this is our family, and we are so grateful to you. And our Guru Nisha increases, and it's increasing. So thank you, because Vyasa Puja, even your Vyasa Puja is amazing. It's huge, and the way you do it, it's something like a festival. Thank you for this approach. Thank you for everything, and thank you. This is an American pie, chocolate American pie, because I know your recipe, your favorite recipe that your mom did for you. Please accept this pie. Oh, dear devotees, dear Vaishnavas, nectar is all the devotees are crying. Just glorified your spiritual master. I think that you have to organize Guru Pujas where lots of disciples can come and glorify the spiritual master, because your words deeply touched me and understand how our spiritual master how great our spiritual master. So now we move on, and the next one is Rasa Gauranga Das. Hare Krishna, dear Srila Guru Gurudeva. Please accept my humble obeisances. I'm a bit nervous. Sorry for this. My name is Rasa Gauranga Das. I'm here with my wife, Fatima Chandrika Davidasi. I received initiation 2 years ago at the festival in Yekaterinburg festival, from heart to heart. When I saw you for the first time, it was in 2018, I think so. I noticed you attracted me because you are tall, beautiful, handsome, good-looking, especially the way you treat children. And I also like to play with children and I do different activities, projects with children, educational project. So I teach children. I give some groups, educational groups here in Екатеринбург. So I'm trying to think in what way I can participate in your mission, because you always say it's very important to help you in your Polish tour. But I have summer camps and some educational summer camps with children. But now I feel with all my heart this inspiration to somehow plan my summer and to put Polish tour in the center and all the rest aside, because it's very important for you, and I feel this importance. Unfortunately, we don't have Polish tour this year, but I hope that next year we'll have this opportunity. I want to share some moments, because you told us that it must be a report, because I wrote a letter. Now I'm very happy that I have this opportunity, what I have in my heart. I'm more interested in education more and more, and I put a lot of energy into it. And my mission, as I feel it now, to educate children and to raise some good qualities in them. So to be children grateful, loving, sincere, everything what is mentioned in Bhagavad Gita 8:13, what is described in this verse, the qualities of the devotee. So I want to develop these qualities in children, to help them develop these qualities. And poetic is a very important thing. It's not only about composing poems, but it means to see everything around you in a beautiful way, to see the beauty of the rising sun and the beauty of the rain. And this mood encourages a child to share his vision with the other children. So I want in children to share this beauty with the world around. So, and with this beauty, it's not, of course, direct preaching, but indirect, but it's still in my spiritual practice. I try to be an example myself as a teacher. So having classes with children, you can share your taste towards God, spiritual things, because maybe directly I don't always have this opportunity, but somehow children can be attracted by the qualities that I can develop. So we sometimes make videos, short videos with children, and I teach children, prepare children to stage, to perform on the stage. So we, with our team, believe that this content will be beneficial for children, for people around. So maybe later we can also say about vegetarian things to develop a bit more directly. So on lockdown, I led several camps with children, and arrange the festival. So I follow the principles. I read Prabhupada's books and your books. I try to follow your instructions. Sometimes I even give Bhagavatam in our yatra. In yatra 1 time, 2 times at a program. But I try to do my best. I'm very grateful to you for because the lectures of different lectures, different spiritual masters, because your lectures are so different from the rest of gurus. The way you give lectures with so much love, I can express, because you tell us with so much love about Krishna. Thank you so much for this approach, because it differs greatly from the rest of gurus. Thank you so much, Rasa Gauranga. Today is an amazing day. Thank you, devotees, for opening your hearts. You're trying to satisfy our dear Srila Gurudeva in the way he can. And we are very happy to hear about your results. Now, Kamalakshi Priya, if you're ready, please switch on. Hare Krishna. Good afternoon to everyone. Thank you so much for this opportunity to glorify Maharaj and to be a part of this Yasa Puja. Dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisance. All glories to you, all glories to Srila Prabhupada, to all the Vaishnavas in these wonderful days of Yasa Puja. Thanks to you care about us, and we have this wonderful opportunity to address you personally and to express our gratitude for your desire to listen to us. I want to thank all the managers for your strength. You put so much into lectures, into your letters. You give such an example of service. So it's inside this beat is put in our heart, and then we see the fruits later. So, and I'm really impressed with the other disciples, the way they serve to you. Thank you so much for this opportunity to listen to my God sisters and God brothers speeches. So much personal details you share with us. Even the recipe of the cake, we know to whom address. So everything is filled with so much love. Dear Guru Maharaj, I want to wish you lots of health and unlimited enthusiasm. Please go on with your lectures. And please stay with us on this planet as much as possible to share your Krishna Bhakti with us. Thank you for this. And Hare Krishna, my obeisances. Your servant, Kamalakshi Priya. Goodbye. Thank you so much, Kamalakshi Priya. We are so grateful. And without gratitude, yes, it's very important. We won't be able to come back to the spiritual world. Dear devotees, please tell us what city you are from. We have so many devotees now. Please, 3-5 minutes. Because we try to do our best to give everyone an opportunity. Tita Priya, please, a Moscow devotee, an amazing devotee. And she has several children. And I know that she's trying to do her best to serve Srila Gurudev. I've known her for many years. So Hare Krishna, Shila Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances. I'm very happy to see you, and I'm a bit nervous. Sorry for this, but my heart is beating. My name is Chitrapriya. I am from Moscow. I have two daughters, Premanjani and Rinda. Unfortunately, they're not at home now. They're at school. So one is in kindergarten, the other one is at school. But they want to congratulate you, to wish you health. And we are looking forward to meeting you in Moscow. I want to tell you a few words about my service, because I have a service in the temple, because I cook dinner for the deities, and I also cooked 108 dishes for the festival. So, and I like this service a lot. And now my life is a bit different. So I'm trying to watch at the same things in another way. And of course, there were fall downs, but I try to raise. But for you, for me, in my heart, it remains at the star that gives me an opportunity to raise and to go on and to follow the spiritual path. I understand that for me, it's very important to be in the devotee society, because without them, this family of disciples, and it's your disciple, it's your family, the family of your disciple, but it's also my family and the taste of Polish tour family. This is the foundation for my spiritual strength and belief. There I saw so enthusiastically and determination try to preach. For me, you are the man who preaches by his example. You inspire by your example, by the way to develop, the way to study. You study Shastras so deeply, and we, together with you through these lectures, I find out personally so much new, and my strength becomes stronger, and also Polish too. So there's such a family. Oh, thank you for this opportunity to serve you, dear Shila Gurudeva, on Polish tour. Thank you. You're for me the one whom I want to follow for the rest of my life. Thank you so much for this opportunity. I want to help you throughout for the rest of my life. Thank you so much. And also people in a bit, sorry for this. I'm very grateful that your words give me strength to develop and to understand what for I am in this life, what is the meaning of this life, and that the spiritual practice is very important. And now I understand it more than before, and I have more determination to go on further. In your eyes, I always see warmth, understanding, your support. So for this, I'm very grateful for this. Thank you for this. And you're doing personal for me. That's very important for me. Thank you. Thank you for everything. And I love you a lot.
Спасибо, дорогая Читраприя. Я тоже чувствую теперь решимость двигаться за Гурудевом, что бы ни случилось.
So I also trying to yes, this is so important to get this inspiration from other devotees. So if next devotee is ready, please switch on the.
Hare Krishna, dear Gurudev. My name is Radha Sundari. I'm from Mayapur. I study in Radha Madhava Mataji's homeschooling group, and I've lived in Mayapur for over 5 years now. I'm 12 years old. I would love to read the offering I've made for you on this auspicious day of your Vyasa Puja. Hare Krishna, dear Srila Gurudev, please accept my most humble obeisances in the dust of your lotus feet. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. All glories to your divine grace. On this auspicious day of your Vyasa Puja, I would like to thank you for everything that you've helped me to achieve personally. Thank you for the mercy that you have given me by giving me a name. Thank you for inspiring me to get better in Krishna consciousness. I very clearly remember the day I first saw you. It happened when I was about 3 or 4 years old. My parents were watching one of your classes on the computer and I was watching with them. I remember that even though I couldn't understand anything, I was thrilled. I could see from the first glance the beaming love of Godhead around your body. I could see your love for Krishna just by looking at your face. I asked my parents, who is this great devotee giving class? They told me that it was Enridimna Swami, and from that day onwards I wanted to become your disciple when I grew up. When I finally came to Mayapur, I got the chance. I remember that day very clearly. It was to hear your kirtans, and it was a very big highlight of my life. Everyone dancing in ecstasy and you singing so beautifully. Then a few years later, you came to Mayapur again for the Kartik month to join the Mayapur Chandras Parikram. I remember the day when me and a few friends came up to you after your class and asked you to give us spiritual names. You gave me the name Radha Sundari and explained that it means the most beautiful Radharani. I loved your kirtans and the stories that you tell about great devotees. By reading your diaries, I get submerged into the stories and see how great of a preacher you are. Everywhere you go, you always spread love for Krishna, and it doesn't matter in the situation you're in. Even in a dangerous situation, you always see Krishna. My mom said that the quality of the teacher can be revealed by his disciples, and by looking into your disciples in Mayapur, I can see how great you are. All your disciples are very serious devotees of Krishna, and they have a very strong mood of service, which inspires me to do the same as them. I know that you expect your disciples to follow the path of bhakti seriously and make efforts to love Krishna and help others in it. And I promise to chant 16 rounds of Mahamantra every day, to follow the regulated principles, as well as hear and read about Krishna and talk about him with others. Thank you for your kindness, and I pray that one day I will receive your mercy and shelter under your lotus feet as your initiated disciples. All glories to you, your humble servant Radha Sundari Dasi.
Вау, Рада Сундари Даси, просто удивительно. Иногда думаешь, смотришь на молодых деток.
Sometimes you watch young devotees, young girls, and you can't understand at their age how it is possible to understand these amazing realizations, because some people only in their old age can understand these deep things. If you're ready, please, please start. I want to thank all the devotees who joined this event and all the managers of this event. There is a lot of Guru Katha, and I'm very grateful. Not the time reading, not on the first, on the second, on the third day I'm reading my letter. So it's written by Srila Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur, and the qualities of that we have to possess to address our spiritual master. And this gives me an opportunity to deeply understand the meaning of spiritual master. And I have a desire to share my vision. First of all, we see that the spiritual master possesses lots of qualities, unlimited qualities, and one of them is a special, compassionate. And following my spiritual master, following your spiritual master's footsteps, through Prabhupada, you want us to share our knowledge with other people. So samsarada nalalita loka. So with this mood, with these qualities, you arrange festivals of bhakti all around the world, and you share you share this knowledge and save so many people around, and people who were lucky to be at your festivals, they can keep in contact with this movement. So I'm very happy that I have this opportunity to listen to the instruction that we received from you. I fall down to your feet, to your footstep, to your feet, and I'm trying to be the one who is the proper disciple. So, and the second verse, you always cite this verse, especially the part that is connected, that each word is a song and each step is a dance. And of course, you're famous for your kirtans that no one, the way you arrange and you lead kirtans is something unbelievable. And I cannot even describe the bliss that one might receive from your kirtans. I just want to glorify your lotus feet that are constantly dancing around in the spiritual mode. And now the third verse. Oh, there are different ways of worshiping the deities. And dear Srila Gurudev, I'm so impressed the way you serve your deities. And of course, by the mercy of your disciples, our God's brothers as Ananda Vrindavan, we can watch the way you serve your deities. And the way you do it, I also memorized the words. This man said, you are someone who is the son of Maharaj Nanda. And I also want to bow down at your lotus feet for serving this mission of Srila Prabhupada. And you are the one who gives strength, and so many prasadam is distributed on Poland, on Polish too. So I watch so many happy faces that can taste this tasty prasadam, this amazing prasadam. And at last, I also see with how satisfying you are when you share the information, how many dishes were distributed at the festivals. And of course, this mood you received from Srila Prabhupada. So many stories you shared with us. So you witnessed the way Srila Prabhupada himself distributed this moment throughout the world. And by your mercy, so many other people can have this opportunity to experience this opportunity. And now the fifth verse, and so many disciples and me personally receive strength for going on in the spiritual path. You also through lectures give us opportunities to go deeper into the understanding of Leelas. And all that Krishna's pastime is unlimited, but he is also attractive. So I'm very grateful to you that you share your vision, and that's why I fall down to your lotus feet So, and everyone can be attracted by the words, pastimes, and leelas of Krishna. Nikunja Yuraratikala Sridham. So all these lines describe. So the Sankirtana movement is your spiritual master's mission, and you follow this mode, you follow this mission, and that's why you're really amazing in this skill of following and spreading this mission all over the world. And it is going on in spite of all the things that happen. So that's why you're very dear to your spiritual master, and I'm also inspired with this fact. I'll try to follow your spiritual footsteps. So Vishira Vishamvat Chakravarti Thakur tries to describe the position of the spiritual master, because it's like this, and Krishna doesn't have any other interest just to follow the way, the path. So I have no any doubts about you're the person to follow. And you share your luck because you're the proper disciple of your spiritual master. And the qualities that you possess. I try to fall down at your lotus feet time and again to meditate on the names of the Lord Hari. I try to follow, practice bhakti, and try to understand this verse in a proper mood. So these words, just Yasa Prasadam, Bhagavat Prasadam, these are the words that you follow throughout your life, and the words that you accept deeply in your heart, just determine with the strong determination to follow the way that you've chosen, just to go on. And you explain all these details in your lecture, and your experience becomes our experience through lectures. Please give me mercy, give me some mercy, just to be an example for you. All glories to you, all glories to your disciples. By their mercy we can obtain the mercy of the spiritual master, we can obtain your mercy. Thank you so much, Yuri. Now we can also keep in mind your understanding when we meditate on the lotus feet of the spiritual master. Now we are moving forward. So Anastasia Chibisa is the next one to read. Please switch on. Hare Krishna. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. My name is Anastasia and I live in Moscow. This is my first darshan with you, but of course it's not the first letter that I write to you. But I'm very grateful for this transcendental year, which was full of spiritual progress and nectar due to your mercy. I'm also very grateful to you for your disciples, because they got me acquainted with your mood, with your lectures, with your enthusiasm, and I kindly ask you to receive my letter as a poem, and that I wrote. Jai Shri Guru. And my obeisances to you. And in your heart, you're always some know. You are my path through which I can reach, obtain Vrindavan Dham. So Srila Prabhupada, I asked Srila Prabhupada to show me my guru, and he showed me to you. So you've been looking forward, you're looking forward to me in the hell, but now I know you. And when you sang Kirtan, you inspired me to be this servant. And you also presented me spiritual dresses in this very amazing. Yeah, I want to be with you there and organize a feast there with you and Krishna. Your belief into Prabhupada is so deep in my heart as well, and I can't live a single day without this. Um, uh, Without these memories, and thank you for this darshan that you give to all of us, and my best wishes to you, dear Srila Gurudev. Thank you so much, Mataji and Anastasia, because your love towards our spiritual master make us poets. And the next one will be Prema Murti. Please switch on. Hare Krishna, Your Holiness, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Prema Murti Devidasi, I'm from Perm. By a miracle and in such an act, I'm very happy to have this honor to have your association and personally say a few words to you. In 2016, Bhakti Bringa Goswami, my spiritual master, invited to Kartika Vrindavan, and we decided to go with the whole family, and we bought tickets, but then Govinda Maharaj told us that there wouldn't be parikrama, but he told us to join your team. We were very nervous, but we tried to follow advice. So, for example, Srila Prabhupada in one of the purports say that that some scientists say that the astronauts were on the other side of the moon. It's people believe them because they think that these scientists are authorities, but when it stands for the Vedic truth, people are asked not to believe in it, and especially I can see it through my son's teachers, because only one teacher of mathematics tried to convince us that school is so important, and we have to attend classes, but we still came to Vrindavan with the sorrow mood that we had to miss to school and then to catch up later. But due to your mercy, we joined your group and you cured my heart. And I think that each day you repeated that all of you are here in the same place in the proper time, in the proper place. I think that you repeated these words time and again, and that's a great mercy to be in this place and this time. And especially, you don't have to know the geography of the world, but it's very important to know the geography of the 12 forests of Vrindavan. So having heard it from you, my heart purified, and I was sure then that we made proper choice. And we traveled with your group throughout Vrindavan. You got acquainted us with Govindaji and his devotees, and this was an amazing experience. In Jaipur, you told us that you are not going to listen to the mundane news, and I want to follow your example. Maybe the standard is too high for me, but I'll try. Your disciples are serving you with this deep love, trying to organize on a high class, top class level. And I want to may I remember your wonderful Desav Raja Vallabhi. And just watching at her, my Krishna consciousness was developing, was growing. So I memorized this trip. with warm attitude and approach. So just a short description of my gratitude towards you. Thank you for this and Hare Krishna. Thank you so much, dear Premamurti, for such a wonderful story. We can't express with words what Srila Gurudev does for us. Thank you for Vrajavalabhi. She was a wonderful devotee. And now an amazing devotee is going to read the letter. And she's from the family that Gurudev loves a lot. So they're devoted to the service, in a special mood, spiritual mood. So wonderful family. And Vrindavan Sundari, please switch on. Are you here? We can't hear you. Please try again to switch on the mic. Say something. We can't hear you. Maybe someone from support might help. Please. And we'll go on. And Alexander will help meanwhile. And then Madhuri Radhadasi, please. Yoda. If you're ready, please switch on.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Dear Srila Gurudeva, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to you. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. In honor of this beautiful day of your birth, I want to glorify your qualities and thank you for everything you do for me. Guru Maharaja, you're the friend of every living entity. There is no difference for you between advanced devotees and neophytes. You generously give the holy name to everyone and teach how to become attached to it. Tireless in preaching, you light the hearts of everyone you meet. You give the hope to become Krishna conscious. You give us Krishna. You're my best friend, person who takes care about me and guides me home. Actually, I was born in the same day to you, and this is a big joy for me to celebrate holiday of your birthday. Thank you for coming into this world. You are unlimited merciful. Thank you for inspiration I get from your wonderful example. I want to follow your life after life. Thank you for my beautiful life. I live in a beautiful place in mountain near the temple where party starts every day at 4:30. My neighbors and friends are devotees, so I have incredible association. Also, I can see the Lord in form of deities and offer my humble service. I'm in ecstasy when I think about my opportunity to make garlands for the Lord himself. This is the best life I could choose. Our ashram continues to go on Harinam, so thousands of citizens and guests of Geneva can hear the holy name. Please accept my service to Sri Harinam as offering to you. I continue my chanting because of your mercy. If there is no you, I would be hopeless. Thanks to you, my spiritual life is easy and funny. I wish you good health and resumption of Poland tour. I pray to stay always near your lotus feet. Thank you for everything. Your servant.
Thank you so much, dear Madhuri Radhika. You're so lucky. Every your birthday you can meditate on Srila Gurudev. That's amazing. Thank you so much for your sweet words. Warm words. And now Vrindavan Sundari. If you're here, please switch on. Now we can hear you. Hare Krishna, dear Srila Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances at your dust of your lotus feet. Of course, you saw me one time, but there was not enough time to tell you a few words. And now I can express my gratitude towards for everything you've done for us. Thank you for your and for 7 years I've been serving for Shishi Lasha in Simhatur, and that service is the most important part of my life, and I don't want to change it for anything else in my life. I don't want to miss not a single day of the tour. But unfortunately, pandemic started, and I was finishing school, and I entered entered the university. I went on studying. I remember in my childhood, Harinams on the beaches. These unbelievable memories that I keep in my heart. And just because of your love, we don't leave this International Society for Krishna Consciousness. And I thank you for the time if you don't harm. And by your mercy, we come to the Polish tour, and we try to serve Phil Prabhupada and you. So you gave so much love to all the children of the tour. Please bless me, my service on the Polish tour, because I don't want it to finish one day. We'll try to do our best to the Polish tour not to finish and to go on with this service. Thank you for this opportunity to join your lectures through which you open Shri Vrindavan Dham. And what to say, I of course miss your Vrindavan Parikrams, and I'm looking forward to the opportunity to join your Parikram next time. Thank you for your amazing, wonderful kirtans. They can't be compared with anything else. So it's all unbelievable. I remember the kirtans on the Polish tour. And I think that at that moment of kirtan, time stopped. Thank you for accepting me as your disciple 7 years ago. I still remember this day. I was so shocked when you told me my new name. Because before initiation, I was meditating on Vrindavan a lot, and now we're at the moment of initiation. You're saying that you're going to change my name, and since from this day on, you'll be known as Vrindavan Sundari Devidasi. And this was for me something extraordinary, amazing. How can you feel your disciple? How you can feel the mood of your disciple? Thank you for this connection. I want to try to be healthy and to wish you lots of health. And may Polish will go on eternally. Please open to us Sri Vrindavan Dham. And my heart is always belongs to the Polish tour. And I'm looking forward to our personal meeting, your internal servant and disciple, Vrindavan Sundari Dasi. Thank you so much. Amazing. We know that Shri Gurudev's attitude towards children is special. So when we feel his special approach towards children, thank you for sharing your story. And now Lila Mahina and the rest, they've got video, and they want to say a few words as well. If you are ready, please join us. Hare Krishna.
Jaya Guru Deva, Jaya Guru Deva. Hare Krishna, дорогой Шила.
Hare Krishna, dear Shila Gurudeva. Please accept all my humble obeisances. My name is Lila Mahini, Rasika Priyadasi. We live in Moscow region. Please accept from us this tiny offering, but we try to do our best. We did it with our love to you. Please accept it. And a small cake for you, please taste. Dear Srila Gurudeva, I have no qualification to glorify you and your qualities. But please allow me from the deep of my heart to thank you for your qualities that you possess, and these qualities inspire me in my spiritual life. Your devotion towards your spiritual master, Srila Prabhupada, and your compassion. You're compassionate towards everyone, and you're compassionate in your service towards Srila Prabhupada and Krishna. Your mercy is everywhere. And sometimes I feel that I'm here just because of your mercy. You accepted me 2 years ago as a disciple. Thank you for this. And I think that not 2 years passed, but several lives, because I've been looking forward to it. And for now, I can say that I feel your presence in my life, how you help me, how you support, how you care. And the main thing that you lead me towards Krishna, because Krishna, Lord, the Lord, appears in my life in a wonderful way. And last year, I wrote to you. I asked for your blessings, just to finish Bhakti Shastra course and to enter Bhakti Vaibhava's course, to get this deep understanding of your lectures. And your mercy is unlimited, has no borders. Just by the mercy of spiritual masters, the desires may be fulfilled. And Krishna fulfilled this desire. Oh, yeah. Just this year, dear Srila Gurudeva, please, can I ask you for the blessing that by my life, by my service, I can satisfy you, Srila Prabhupada, Guru Parampara, and Lord Krishna. I pray only about this. Dear Srila Gurudev, I wish you lots of health, unlimited mercy of Lord Krishna, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. And I'm praying to God that He gave you strength for preaching for many, many more years. We love you a lot, and we're looking forward and waiting for you. Sorry for my drawbacks that I commit constantly, but I hope that by your mercy, I'm in debt, and I don't know when I can pay back my debt. But I want just to say that I love you a lot. And Rasika Priya, she made a video and she sent this video to me. I couldn't help crying, and I decided to show to all the disciples, to show this video to you personally. So she didn't want to, she was shy, but if there is a chance, please, Alexander, can you show this video to us?
Radhuna Swami Jaya Jaya Gurudev Jaya Jaya Shiva Radhuna Swami Jaya Jaya Gurudev Gurudev, Gurudev, Jaya Gurudev, Jaya Jaya Shiva Radhuna Swami, Jaya Jaya Gurudev, Jaya Jaya Shiva Radhuna Swami, Jaya Jaya Gurudev. Gurudev, Gurudev, Jaya Gurudev, Jaya Jaya Shiva Radhuna Swami, Jaya Jaya Gurudev, Jaya Jaya Shiva Radhuna Swami, Jaya Jaya Gurudev. Gurudev, Gurudev, Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jaya Gurudev.
Hare Krishna.
Дорогие преданные, вы,
Dear devotees, is this all? Yeah. Thank you so much. An amazing video with all your tears. You flooded us as well. So with each picture is selected with so much love. Thank you for this. All the devotees are grateful. They are writing in the chat. So dear devotees, thank you so much. We'll go on. And Nilandri and Tulasi, please join. Hare Krishna, dear Srila Gurudeva. We live in Mayapur. We are from Mayapur. Please allow us on the day of your Vyasa Puja to read my letter to you. I offer it to you. Please accept my humble obeisances at your lotus feet. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Each year I write a letter to you, and each year I think, how can I respond in my gratitude towards it? How can I express my gratitude? And each year it's becoming more difficult because I understand how priceless knowledge that you give, the knowledge of Krishna consciousness. Now, by your mercy, I can understand the spiritual master gives merit. That by your mercy, I understand that there is no other life without Krishna consciousness. All the rest is just a dream. So by your mercy, we are in Vrindavan Dham, and now but now in your lectures you glorify Sri Vrindavan Dham, and we are trying to enter the mood of Sri Vrindavan Dham. So I'm so grateful to you that you gave Srila Prabhupada to me. I was reading a lot about the memories of Srila Prabhupada. But I think in Copenhagen, you've been sharing your experience of Srila Prabhupada's association. Thank you for this. So many devotees, my God sisters, support me on my way. Thank you for your love towards children. So last year you gave Prana mantra to my elder daughter Tulasi. You were leading her day by day, year by year, giving her mercy in Moscow, and now you give her mercy here in Mayapur. And by your mercy, she's becoming more serious in Krishna consciousness. So thank you. Of course, when the children were very small, it was difficult for me to find time for practicing Krishna consciousness. And I was trying to chant 16 rounds and from time to time listen to lectures. But in one of your lectures, you said that maybe if you read one sentence per day, can you imagine how many sentences it can be at the end of your life? So I started doing this. I started reading one sentence, and two sentences, and three, then an extract, and then by your mercy, I read the whole Srimad Bhagavatam and Chaitanya Charitamrita, phrase by phrase, extract by extract. So your instructions give me strength to move forward. So dear Shri Gurudev, please bless me to live properly, for you to be happy with the life I have, with the life I live. Thank you so much for your care, your support. Hare Krishna. This is Tulasi. Hare Krishna and Dilago Shri Gurudeva. Please accept my humble obeisances at the dust of lotus feet. All glories to Shri Prabhupada. Dear Shri Gurudev, thank you so much for your mercy that you gave to us. Due to your help, I became more serious in my Krishna consciousness. You allowed me to chant your pranam mantra. You allowed me to join your family. Please bless me to become a serious disciple of yours, and to chant and to go on with listening to your lectures. And Malika would like to say a few words, if it's possible, of course. Of course, please. Hare Krishna, dear Shri Gurudev. And Niladri is my dear friend, and she helped me a lot in Mayapur, and she gave me service, and I'm very grateful to her. And due to her, I have, so she shared what she has with me. I'm very grateful to this. Dear Srila Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. All glories to you. So for 2 years passed since our last meeting, and maybe someone can say at least 2 years, but for me these 2 years, it's much more. Usually these many days, you travel in Russia, and I've been living for the rest of the 11 months just for this participation in your 1 month tour, and service to you is my soul, heart and soul. How it happens? So I'm still alive in in separation with you. You saved us. You're very compassionate. So, but through Vrindavan Katha, you give your association. When I hear your voice, when I see your smiley face, I feel as if I'm nearby. And you didn't give so much association before, and we need it so much. And by hearing, we have this connection. Only having studied Bhakti Shastra systematically, I can now understand the things that were hidden from me before, the deepness that you give to us. Only more advanced devotees can appreciate your katha. Of course, everyone sees according to his level, but I think that each devotee can find something for him according to his level. Thank you for your care and for your love towards your disciples. You are the ideal disciple of Srila Prabhupada. And so you're constantly serving to your spiritual master, and you give us precious moments of personal association. And you keep these sweet memories, these spiritual memories of your association with Srila Prabhupada. You give your association so for us, so we can also appreciate this taste of association with the spiritual master. So we keep this tender in our heart. Sometimes we share our experience with other God sisters and God brothers. Guru Tattva is one of the most difficult things to understand. So how can we join Guru Parampara? And you're the representative of Shila Prabhupada that can lead us to the goal. You are the person whom I love, and if just because of you, I can go whenever you say, do whatever you want me to do. Thank you for this. You give more than we can give you back. So I have no qualities to pay you back. But just please know, I'm your doggy, and I'm always ready to serve you. Please, I'm your servant. Malika Dasi. Thank you, dear devotees. Unbelievable. So much love towards Srila Gurudeva. So Malika was cooking for Srila Gurudeva so much. And of course, we miss Srila Gurudeva and we miss devotees. And I also like Niladri saying that she started doing these small steps by reading sentence by sentence, extract by extract, and at the end, she read the whole Srimad Bhagavatam. So that's a practical application of Srila Gurudeva's instructions, and we see it works. So next one is his Siddhanta Radhi. Please, are you ready to switch on? Yes. Hare Krishna. Dear devotees, Hare Krishna, dear Srila Gurudeva, I'm a bit nervous. Sorry for this. With Tirtharaj, we please accept our obeisances. Dear Srila Gurudev, at the dust of your lotus feet. Sorry, I'll be peeping a bit. I'm from St. Petersburg. Dear Srila Gurudev, you have so many qualities. And for so many days we've been trying to enumerate your qualities, but they're unlimited. Now I just want to thank you for your qualities, is that you invest so much in the development of the relation with the devotees. You travel a lot, and you were several times in St. Petersburg. Since 19, you've been visiting this city, and we are young devotees. We nourish the fruits of your investment into the devotees. We are bathing in Senior Devotees Association. I'm not in St. Petersburg now. Now we moved to the south of Russia, but in my heart, I'm in St. Petersburg, and I memorize very often with your Senior Disciples Association, and I also memorize your Visa Pujas in St. Petersburg. Thank you so much for your diaries, for the page on Facebook, for your seminars in Vrindavan. All this is all investment, your investment into us, and it helps us to develop in relations with the spiritual master. All these external things are for developing inner relations with the spiritual master, of a spiritual master and a disciple, to have this connection. So you have thousands of disciples, and everyone has got his or her inner relations with you. I want to thank you also for children, for your investment to them. So for your personal association with them. I meet very often with the devotees who used to be children, and you invested them when they were children, but now they're grown-ups, and they share their memories, their moments of association with you in their childhood. And everyone says for them it was extremely important. Thank you for this. For the example that you give how to behave properly. That's all very important for us. Thank you for your support. For mom's support. Me on the first side. So mom's service is not visible, but you say that it's important, and you raise the status of this service. And for me, it became much easier when I realized that you appreciate mom's service. Because before this, I made some practical service, but now, due to the fact that I have family, child, husband, I don't have much time for external service. And I ask your blessing for to the service to my family, because I feel this necessity to develop proper qualities to serve them, to serve family in Krishna consciousness, and to go on with my practice of Krishna consciousness, spiritual practice. So we need to be skillful, and we have to possess proper qualities of a devotee. And to get these qualities, we need a life example. And I'm very grateful to you that you are the example. You are the one who possesses these qualities. For your attention, for you are so personal in your association with everyone, always organized, and you are successful in material, in spiritual, always punctual. You possess all the qualities of a spiritual devotee. So thank you for this example. Thank you for the opportunity to see. Thank you for watching these qualities in your God's brothers and sisters, God's sisters. Thank you for giving us this opportunity to have association of Sitala Mataji, Badahari Das Prabhu, Chaturatma Prabhu. I'm very attached to this. Srila Prabhupada's disciple. I meet them too. And I also learn from your disciples, because it's very important, the association with your Shyamavalapi Presvalakshara, Ananda Gopi, with so many. The list of these disciples is unlimited. Thank you for your disciples. They are so supporting, and they are also a good example. Thank you for the spiritual family. And you are the most important personality in my life. And my only desire is to be at your lotus feet and to be a proper servant of yours, your servants, Sukanta Radhe. Thank you so much, dear Sukanta. She is an amazing devotee. I've known her for many years, but I've never seen her being jealous or being puffed up. She is so humble. And now this year, she made Maha cake in St. Petersburg. I didn't know how she did it with a small child, but all glories to Subhanda Radhe. And now, one more amazing devotee is going to say a few words. I also known her for many years, but she also possesses amazing qualities, and she keep Gurudev's instructions and follow Gurudev's instructions. So this is our dear Prema Chintamani Das, Hare Krishna, dear Shri Gurudev. I'm from St. Petersburg. And so I'm reading the first time. I'm so sorry for my imperfections, and this is my first time. And please accept my obeisances at the feet of your lotus feet. All glories to you, all glories to Srila Prabhupada. I just want to express my unlimited gratitude for these online Vyasa Puja, these days of online Vyasa Puja. That's, I don't know, I've been crying all this time from this exchange of a disciple and of a spiritual master. And I want to join all the kind words by which was said by the rest of your other disciples. And of course, gratitude to your team because you satisfy so many disciples all over the world. Thank you for this. It is said that Holy Tham one might see only through the spiritual master because our hearts are very dirty and buying tickets is not enough. But you give this opportunity and you've been doing this service for many years and now you are going on with through the lectures. And for me personally too. So this is the place where the love from three worlds is felt. Our vision is not perfect and heart is not pure. So for us to see Shivindavanham, we have to watch Shivindavanham through Sadhu's eyes and it works. So we need to see what is hidden behind the curtain. Because you are the one, this invisible space between Sri Vrindavan and us. Through your God sisters, God brothers that are open, Holy Dham to us as well. Your love is unlimited. Each time you give us an example and we see it. You are an ideal disciple of Srila Prabhupada. What else what else can be better that I have an example of a proper disciple because I see you as a proper ideal example of a disciple to Srila Prabhupada. So I'm very grateful to the thing that you create this wonderful family, friendly family. It's very precious to us. Any moment you appear through your disciples, and that's due to your mercy. I want to share one story from the Polish tour. During one of the tours, we were coming back from Kolobzhik's Harinam when the tents were on the sand. And after the lecture, when you present Bhagavad Gita, usually people come to sign books to you, and one lady came up to you and she told you, "Oh, you saved me from death," and it was just as it is. And because she said that she was going to commit suicide, to drown in the sea, but then on the sand she saw beautiful tents. And she saw the Harinam, and the sounds of holy name reached her ears. And then she decided, before I commit suicide, I have to find out what is this. And she was standing in front of you, was signing the book. You're saving people just as it is meant. You're saving people. So in this direct meaning, thank you for even thinking about an insect. You saved me by your mercy, by your love, by your compassion, by your care. You opened the goal of the life because people are looking for the goal of the life and they can't find. So one time at the lecture, you said, what else can I give to you in return? And the answer was, the more service, the better what can be given. I'm very grateful to the fact that I have you in my life. I wish you lots of health and a lot of qualified disciples. So for us to do in a proper way everything, I know that I'm not qualified. It's just because my fault, because you gave everything for this. The whole process is perfect. You give the process as it is. Only our attempts are not perfect. I love you so much. I will try to do my best to serve in a perfect way. Eternally your servant, Prema Chintamani Dasi. Pushpanjali. Thank you so much. Thank you for this story from the Polish tour. Yes, every day on the Polish tour, such amazing stories happen. We even don't understand till the end who is our Srila Gurudeva and what potency he possesses, how he can save so many people. And thank you for glorifying this very moment. I'm very happy. And next one, Nikita. I think that they will sing bhajan. So Elizaveta is in a team of helping translating the lectures, transcribing the lectures. She's the one to help. We are from Moscow, we are Nikita and Elizaveta. So we want to say a few words. Dear Srila Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to you. Srila Gurudev, for the last weeks, I have an opportunity to listen to the God sisters and God brothers speeches, words, letters, and I'm amazed how close you respond towards everyone, and everyone is inspired, and you have no time and space limits, and you're ready to give your life for every one of your disciple. You simply give love that you receive from Srila Prabhupada, and you planted this love and you grew this love and you give it back. So I often memorize your offering towards Srila Prabhupada, and you were sharing your experience that you don't leave this mood of serving, but some words I still remember and really touch. Srila Prabhupada, I love these people. You told us about skinheads, about these fallen souls, rich, poor, so everyone who wished you bad things, good things, but you simply love these people, and that amazes me each day. You never give up ever. No, you don't give up. People and everyone. It's unbelievable for this material world. More than 1 year, we received mercy in the form of a pranama mantra. So I remember when saw you in Sattva Sangha in 2019, and you were like a jet, and that had no obstacles. So I was listening to your kirtan, and I was listening to the lectures, and I felt something special. That I realized that dancing, I understood that I'm ready to give everything that I possess to your mercy. It means that you have this potency to purify even the dirtiest heart. I was trying to do my best. I was serving you. I was serving in the mood of serving you. Only now I understand that due to your mercy, I had Bhakti Shastra's course. Though I have no qualities, I'm blind, doggy who doesn't want to believe that everything comes into his or her life by the mercy of Srila Gurudev, by this mercy of spiritual master. It was noon. Prabhupada had dinner and he was alone sitting in his room. Brahmananda asked, I want to see this Paramahamsa Sadhu and I want to receive his blessings. Please help me. My heart was crying and he inspired Brahmananda and he said Prabhupada about me. Unfortunately, my heart is very dry, but I know that your heart is crying about Krishna and Prabhupada. Please pour some mercy on me and please teach my heart to cry out for Krishna and for you. Please, I desperately need your help and your mercy. Thank you for giving your chance. Thank you for your lectures. And in these lectures, you put your heart. I try to listen to them daily on regular basis, and I try to follow instructions, not expect anything in return. And please, thank you for making me fearless on my way. So help me to obtain the mercy of the lotus feet, and please take away the taste of finding something better around me. Thank you for finding me in Maya, and you raised me from the rubbish. In this rubbish, I was trying to find something good, something precious, but I'm your tiny servant, Bhakti Nikita.
I also would like to read my offering to you. Я тоже очень хотела бы зачитать свое подношение. Я буду читать, потому что боюсь, что просто не совладаю с чувствами.
I'm going to read my offering. Dear Shila Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances at the dust of your lotus feet. It's difficult. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. That's because by your mercy, you open your hearts. You open your heart and open our heart. Thank you and all the devotees for this wonderful opportunity of meeting you here. I'm just at the beginning of knowing your qualities, because your qualities are unlimited. Every time I learn your qualities from the other side, and I can't be amazed. And I understand that I have no qualities to understand, to realize your qualities that inspire me personally, and try to do it. I want to mention your compassion towards the living souls. So thank you for this. And due to your compassion, I'm not a homeless doggy. I thank you for your compassionate side that I received in Sangha Sanga's festival. And this side was asking me, "What are you doing here?" You were as if you were asking me, and I started crying. I just wanted to come up to you and to ask for pranama at that moment, but I didn't come up. But as a result, when my husband asked me about the spiritual master, I finally understood that you are the one. You found me. This is the question that was asked by my husband to help me to understand. And he asked me, in whom you are sure 100% who will lead you towards the feet of Srila Prabhupada. And I had no hesitation. I understood it was Srila Gurudeva, you. I was touched to the deep of my heart by this. So, and I can study my I can study Srila Prabhupada's books now, and I was inspired to Bhakti Shastra's course. It was not easy for me, but that moment I was enlightened. Just I wanted to say these words and to share this verse with you as an offering today. So, but of course, I don't have enough time to tell you everything. Now, by your mercy, I have the service of my dream, and Bhakti Rasamrita Masara Maharaj gave me the opportunity to have the service that I have now. I am in a team of translators who help to translate your lectures. I believe that by your mercy I can serve better. And this wonderful day, I want to wish you lots of health and speedy fulfillment of all your projects. I want to ask for a blessing as well. Please, not to do mechanically, especially not to chant Mahamantra mechanically. And I also want to appreciate everything that I have, especially the mercy that you give us. And I'm trying to be your disciple one day. And if possible, dear Shiva Gurudev, I would like to sing a bhajan to you. You.
Sakala sahane baladia koro Nida manas priyahina Sakala sahane baladia koro Nida manas priyahina Shakti Buddhina Niyati Dina Tora Mara Atma Sata Shakti Buddhina Niyati Dina Tora Mara Atma Sata Gurudev Jogata Vichara Karuna
Hare Krishna.
Харе Кришна, дорогие преданные. Такое ощущение, что уже даже техника не выдерживает того потока любви,
So even the technology can't stand this love, and it's like a snowball. So it's amazing for showing your emotions, your feelings. I see that in chat, no, everyone is crying. Thank you for this. And now we are moving. And Maxim, if you're ready, please turn on your microphone. Yes, I'm ready.
Да, вас слышно, но не видно.
Please switch on camera.
Вот сейчас видно, да.
Now we can see you. Thank you. Hare Krishna, dear devotees, thank you for this moment. Thank you for this opportunity. I'm really amazed and honored that this is mystically I'm in this team. Thank you for this, and my best wishes to everyone. I try to be short. Thank you to the devotees who organize this opportunity. You're all amazing. And so much gratitude towards this event for this opportunity. I want to thank all the devotees. And of course, to thank Srila Gurudeva, Srila Vidya Swami. Srila Gurudev, I heard so much about you and saw you. Yes, so many lectures in the internet and kirtans, and you travel all over Russia, all over the world. You give so much love to all the people, how, as much as possible. So many legends are going around about you. So much inspiration you bring, you give. All the devotees are so happy. And I'm also very inspired by your activities, by your preaching, by your example. I'm inspired the way you preach, the way you show what devotee we must be. I'm inspired by your example. The way one must be loving, caring, grateful. So I'm overwhelmed with emotions. Difficult to say sorry for this, and thank you. My business is towards you. Please, dandavats to you, Srila Gurudev. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna. That's all. Thank you. Thank you so much. Unbelievable. Something unbelievable is going on. And the desire of Srila Gurudev from the deep of his heart try to give as many devotees as possible to give this opportunity to speak. And we are very grateful to our Srila Gurudeva and to all the devotees that organizing these events. So dear devotees, now, Mandakini, if you are ready, please. Hare Krishna. My name, Mandakini from St. Petersburg. Dear Srila Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances at the dust of your lotus feet. All glories to you, to Srila Prabhupada. On this amazing day of your appearance day, please let me to congratulate you and express my gratitude, unlimited gratitude for your wonderful participation in my life. Srila Prabhupada is one of the purpose. Srila spiritual master is like caring father, and without the father's care, the child can't be developed. That is similarly a disciple cannot reach internal abode of Sri Krishna without spiritual master's guidance. For so many years, for 27 years, you are my spiritual master. And you are an example of a proper servant of Srila Prabhupada. And you have the success that I have in my spiritual life. And so give all the details of spiritual knowledge and of all the instructions. I can understand the response. I have the response in my heart. All these bring happiness and liberation from suffering and illusion. Please accept as my offering distribution of Srila Prabhupada's books. And I want to wish you lots of health and strength in your service to our dear Srila Prabhupada. I'm always praying about you as you do for me, loving daughter, servant, and follower, Mandakini Dasi. Thank you, Mataji Mandakini. Thank you for your kind, amazing words. I have no words to express gratitude for your offerings, dear devotees. Tatiana Kulakova is the next one. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to you, Divine Grace. Hare Krishna. I want to thank you, dear Andridimna Maharaj. In my child, you gave me lots of love. Difficult to say. You gave me Krishna consciousness in my childhood. When you were in Azerbaijan, in Baku, you gave lectures. And you ask, where's Aniruddha? We don't, devotees answered, we don't know. He's offering prasadam somewhere. And when I entered, I was eating samosa or something. And you said, oh, he's eating prasadam. And then you said, Aniruddha is a pure devotee. And then you said, no, not now, but in 50 years. So 20 more years for me to go hell, to go ahead, just to become a proper devotee, proper. And now I serve to Krishna, to devotees. My wife accepted you as your spiritual master. She's aspiring, she's an aspiring disciple now, and she wants to read her offering as well. Hare Krishna, dear Shri Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to you, all glories to Srila Prabhupada. At the day of your support, I want to express my gratitude to your example of living in serving that inspires me so much in the society of your followers, and feel cared even without having your personal association. But I accepted you in my heart as a spiritual master, and my only hope that one day you also accept me as your disciple. I want this desire to be from two sides. I want to say that I do some service to develop, to distribute books. I organize programs. I help organize. Now, due to my husband's activity, I help him. I help to organize retreats. I help other people in this way. So this is a service to these programs, a service to you, Shri Gurudev. Please accept my service to you, Shri Gurudev. Thank you, dear devotees. It's such an amazing story. We know that your Gurudev spent a lot of time in Baku, and we're so amazed that so many years passed, and now we see the fruits. Almost a pure devotee in 20 years. So we are very happy. And the next one is Keshwara. Please, if you are here, please switch on the mic. Keshwaraya, dear devotees, let me switch on my video. Hare Krishna. Dear Shiva Gurudeva, dear devotees, my spiritual family, please accept my obeisances. All glories to Shiva Prabhupada, all glories to Shiva Gurudeva. I'm from Ukraine, from Dnipro. Now we moved. We live in Yekaterinburg now. Dear Shiva Gurudev, I want to express my gratitude for you. I have you in my life. So that you love, you care of every disciple, and I'm among these disciples as well. These difficult moments, I see that Krishna cares about me, sending you in my dreams. And I have some talks, sometimes substantial talks on different topics. When you understand the moment is difficult, but when you have Gurudev in your dream, and it can happen not one time, but several times, and you feel this Krishna support. So thank you, dear Shiva Gurudev, for your being in my life, in my heart, like this, in this way. Thank you for showing an example how to be stable on any circumstances, on the how to follow the spiritual path. And Srila Prabhupada says in the 11th canto, he says that qualification of a spiritual master is to maintain this determination, spiritual determination, and you give us this example. And when pandemic started, the storm for the humanity of you as a rock that is not influenced by the storm. You organized this you organized this course of lectures, and I watch this. I listen to these lectures with a great gratitude. You opened this holy time to us, and the places that you where you preached and where you traveled, and you shared when you shared also how you prayed to Ashton Simhadev when you were following the field of bombs. So, and this comes inside our heart so deeply, and it brings special importance to our spiritual life, to the quality of preaching, to the quality of chanting, and make us alive inside. Because if our life is not devoted to the spiritual things, it becomes useless. So that's why I want to express my dear Gurudev, to express gratitude to you, that you always help to have this proper mood, to follow the proper route, inner proper understanding in heart. Thank you for this. My humble service now is I help Angira Gaurangi. He used to be Angira Muni. So Bhakti Vrikshas program. So he asked for me a blessing from you. So I think that this service is authorized. Of course, I don't feel full connection, but I do it in the mood that I do it for you. Sometimes maybe we need to refresh this connection. But you're a preacher, first wave. You attract so many people somewhere in the front. But Bhakti Friksha, this is the second wave. This is we take care of new devotees, of people who were uh, that had this pain from keeping in contact with Maya. And sometimes I don't understand action. So you transfer people that we take care of these people, young devotees. And sometimes I don't feel this connection, but I offer this service to you with all my businesses to you, and we together with my wife. We participate also with my wife in a project which is called family psychology. We help families to have nice, proper family relations, spiritually strong, mentally strong. And very often, people who are attracted with this knowledge, then we invite them to Bhakti Vriksha or give them knowledge about Krishna consciousness later. So this is my humble service that I do. Of course, I want to have more connection with you. Maybe on YouTube we can help on YouTube help devotees in their relations. So and I said this. So these are just my ideas, my thoughts. So thank you, dear Shila Gurudev, for your love, for your care, for your mercy that you give to us, Hare Krishna. Thank you so much, Shri Keshavama Prabhu. Very inspiring with all your services. It's amazing that each offering opens in another side of a spiritual master, because a spiritual master appears in each devotee specially, in each life's devotee specially in a certain way. So we see our spiritual master from different sides. So dear devotee, thank you for this opportunity. Can I have one more moment? I want to show you something. If someone else wants to read it. Oh, a chick. This is a chick, an offering from a chick. I found yesterday in the a small bird, a small bird. I found it in the garden. Yes, and he's asking for eating, and every 5 minutes he's asking for food. You see the way he asks. So it's not easy even small to feed small birds, but you have thousands of such birds around the world, and you give potency to take care of all these small birds as your disciples. Thank you, dear Shila Gurudev. Hare Krishna. That's just hit me in my heart. Amazing how Shila Gurudeva cares about and supports us. As small birds, he feeds us spiritually. The next devotee, he is a Russian speaking, but he lives in Beijing, in China now, but he is Russian speaking. He was very worried because maybe if we will be in the Chinese group, there won't be an opportunity to speak in Russian. And anyway, he's now with us in our group. Hare Krishna. We hear you. Hare Krishna, dear Shila Gurudev. Please accept my obeisances in the dust of your lotus feet. All glories to Shila Prabhupada. Dear Shila Gurudev, my name is Gopal Charan Das. I am from Beijing. You gave me Harinam initiation this year. I'm very grateful for your mercy. I want to read my offering to you, my letter to you, on your Visa Puja's day. But before this, I want to share some experience that I've just received, I've just felt. When the translation started, I was at work. I had to work today. but the surrounding is not very good for reading and offering. Nevertheless, when the translation started, I heard the offering of other devotees. I felt as if I'm at home, and I remembered one phrase. The home is there when where is your heart? And I really felt that my home is with all of you, dear devotees, with you, dear Maharaj. Please let me read my offering. Before, first of all, I want to thank you for your mercy and compassion that accepted me as your disciple, that you gave me an opportunity to stay at your lotus feet. This is the most amazing thing that happened in my life. You gave me this name, and you told me that you would be very happy to bring me to the spiritual world and gave me the instruction to be serious in my chanting. I try to do my best. So listening to your lectures, I try to, that helps me to remember about your consulate, but sometimes it's difficult for me to understand the deepness of Radha Krishna's pastime. But I'm very attracted by you personally, your love towards living creatures, towards Vaishnavas, to Srila Prabhupada, to Sri Radha Krishna, to Sri Vrindavan Dham, your compassionate and your humbleness, simplicity. Um, you give everything just to satisfy other people. So you're so devoted to Harinam Sankirtana movement. These are the objects of my meditation and worshipping. And although illusionary energy is very strong, and sometimes I have lust and I'm jealous and so on, remembering of you and about your qualities give me strength and not to be destroyed by Maya. Of course, I understand. To develop a certain drop of quality that you possess, I have to go a lone path, a lone way. But I'm not sad about it because I follow your footsteps and I feel your support and this understanding really brings happiness into my heart. And by the mercy of Srila Prabhupada, by your mercy, we have the most precious thing, holy name, devotees, Krishna Prasad, deities, and this opportunity, the Harinama Sankirtana movement, to keep in touch with Krishna through it. You devoted your life to Srila Prabhupada, to the mission of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, and even now in this difficult time, you don't stop. You go on to develop the the glory of the holy name and the glory of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu movement. And this is unlimited stream from your full of compassionate heart. And this filling our hearts as well. Your example is the biggest inspiration for me. Dear Shila Gurudeva, following your instructions, I want to be somehow useful in this Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's movement. Please bless me, help you to spread Krishna consciousness and Harinama Sankirtana movement. I want also other people to become happy devotees, chanting holy names with deep gratitude. And I bow my head to your lotus feet, your humble servant Gopal Das. Thank you so much, dear Shiva. Shri Gopal Das. We feel that we are all together. We are nearby Srila Gurudev, and this is amazing. That's an amazing feeling. Thank you so much for your offering, for your letter. And we have a surprise for Srila Gurudev now. We have a video. And the video which was prepared by the devotees. Please switch on this video, Alexander. Dear Shri Gurudev, please accept our humble obeisances.
Занимать материальную природу в проповеди в социальных сетях.
Это величайшая милость — быть в тесном контакте с вашими сообщении, цитатами из дневников и лекций.
You've given us the opportunity.
Количество подписчиков растет, люди привлекаются вашей проповедью. Благодарим вас и очень любим вас, Шрила Гурудев.
Wow, это было
Wow,
видео.
that was a video from party of the radio team. They try to satisfy Srila Gurudeva by distributing this knowledge through social medias. Thank you so much to them. Thank you, dear devotees. And the next one will be Shalagram and Ludmila Kashirskaya. Please join us. Hare Krishna, dear Srila Gurudeva, dear disciples of Srila Gurudev. We are from the city of Rybinsk and we'll read an offering from and we'll say a few words. Hare Krishna, dear Srila Gurudeva, Hare Krishna, dear devotees. Dear Srila Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to you in this wonderful Vyasa Puja day. I forgot all the words that I wanted to tell you. Sorry for this. Please accept my humble service as an offering to you, servant to Shri Harinama Sankirtana movement. A long time ago, I want to be a part of Harinama tour in Dham, but I joined Harinama tour by your grace. I have service in Namamrita group, and this is endless Harinams and Harinam tours, online videos, and we've been doing it for more than 1 year. Simcha Chalagram is reading lectures, so lots of devotees join us, and people from different religions join us, and we have friends with them, and we have nice examples so that a person at the beginning was very negative, but then later he became not only a friend, but he joined us every online translation. And he says Hare Krishna even to us and have listened to the lectures on Srimad Bhagavatam. And we also have one devotee. And also there are people who joined us, who became our friends. They even send us presents. And this all going on just because of your mercy, due to your mercy, due to the mercy of Srila Prabhupada. I'm very grateful to you for this opportunity to serve in such a form. You inspiring me by your determination, by your devotion to the mercy of Srila Prabhupada and Harinam Sankirtana, and to Srila Prabhupada himself. Thank you for this. I hope that at least and by the end of this lifetime, have this service in Harinam Sankirtan. And maximum what I have just internally be engaged in this service, and that at the end remain at the top of Srila Prabhupada and at your lotus feet. Last Sunday, we had Harinama in Yaroslav city, and we devoted to you because it was your Vyasa Puja's day. And you appear now, Harinams and Kirtans, and invisibly. And of course, we feel the presence of Srila Prabhupada as well. And last Sunday, you appear, you gave us specially your mercy, because not so many devotees were present, but there were so many people who were attracted by Harinama, and so many children they were dancing with our Matajis. So more than 10 people, and it was our first experience. And they were dancing together, chanting. So thank you so much. Even not being present with us physically, you inspire us to be every minute to chant the holy name for preaching. Thank you so much for this. Please accept my obeisances. And I want to ask your blessings for this opportunity to the end of my life to follow this mission of Harinam. Dear Shila Gurudeva, and that's a very unusual experience, very new. Every day, every hour, I receive these deep realizations. And when there was pandemia, we went to Harinams in fields, in the forests, and devotees were asking, what the use? Any use of you going to Harinams? And because everything was on lockdown and yeah, everything was closed and we couldn't. And I answered, of course, there are creatures, live creatures, and they might hear holy names. And for us, it's good because we can breathe fresh air. And now, when you told us this story, I realized that Harinam Sankirtana can be by your grace, by your mercy. And that's why we are very grateful to you that we can be completely engaged in this mission, in spite of all the limitations that can be given from the outside. And my last realization was that your this year Vyasa Puja has been lasting for 5 days already. And due to the fact that we watch you and we devote our time, we can see you, we can feel you, we can hear you, and we have this close association. And this is a really precious experience. And you can tolerate this. I won't be able to do this, just to sit straightly for hours, because you have so much love towards us. You participate, you listen attentively to what is being said to you. And at this moment today, I understood how you are full of deep in Krishna consciousness, or in the mood of Srila Prabhupada. And in spite of this scale preaching mission, Prabhupada always tried to find time for his disciples. And now I see by your example, you show your devotion to Srila Prabhupada, how you invest in each of us, your love, your belief, your blessings, your opportunities for us to participate in this mission. And you feel this connection. You understand that you don't have a divine, faraway master, spiritual master, but you feel that you have a master who accepts you as you are and who is close. And you feel a part of a big mission, Chaitanya's Sankirtan movement. So I'm amazed by this fact, by these last events. I also remember that many times you mentioned that how you received personal letters from Srila Prabhupada, how you still appreciate this fact. And now I have this opportunity because I received a personal letter from you, then where you thanked me and you told me that you appreciate my service to you. And I said to all the devotees that till the end of my life, I will keep this letter in my. I'm looking through this letter every day, and I get inspiration from these words that you wrote to me in this letter. So today you're unconceivable, and it's difficult to understand you, the person who gives all this mercy. And you have enough strength for every creature of this world. I kindly ask your blessings, and I feel your blessings. And I always ask devotees to allow one Mataji, Tatiana, who wrote a letter to you yesterday. For 6 years, she's been inspiring, and she wants to receive your pranam mantra. And she passed all the courses, she passed all the exams, and she asks for your permission for pranama mantra. Please, can you kindly give this opportunity, give your permission to. So we wish you lots of health, dear Shila Gurudev. Shila Gurudeva. We pray, please be strong, stay strong, long life, be protected from viruses, from everything disturbing. You are very dear to us, please. Stay safe. Oh, thank you so much, dear devotees. So sincere offering. Harinam is heart and soul for our dear Shiva Gurudev, and that's amazing that you are doing. And when I remember that 10 years ago, I visited the festival on which the Simhachalagram organized, and the first thing he said to me was that they organize Harinams, and this he's very stable in his service. So, and he doesn't lose his enthusiasm in fulfilling this. So thank you for this. Thank you, dear devotees. And the next one is Nrisimha Das. Please, if you are ready, switch on your mic. Hare Krishna. All glories to Srila Gurudeva, all glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to all the devotees. Nrisimha Das, I'm from Moscow. Dear Srila Gurudev, I want to glorify you. You're a diamond with so many sides, and each side has its own tingle, and it's unique. It's your quality that can be repeated. And we can't describe everything. We don't have enough words, our qualities to describe, but I have a desire to do it. There is such a marvelous verse. Lotus feet of your spiritual master is the only opportunity to obtain Krishna consciousness, and I fall down to his lotus feet. By his mercy we can cross this ocean of material sufferings and obtain Krishna's mercy. What is going on now? Your mercy has no limit. It turned out to me that I appeared myself in this material lot of suffering and illnesses, and I forgot who I am, what I did before, what was my activity before. So this is called amnesia, when you don't remember what happened to you before. And amnesia happened when but when this illness happened to you, doctors strongly recommend to have association with the people he used to associate, to visit the places he used to visit. And now you're holding my hand, and you tell me, please look, here happened these wonderful pastimes. Here, these Krishna and Balaram pastimes appear. Here, Krishna Radha met. Here, these wonderful devotees, wonderful dear friends of yours. I start to memorize. I start to remember. And not only this, you do this, you also teach us how to serve Krishna in the proper way. And you also teach us glorify holy name using 64 qualities in this pandemic period. I try to follow. Sometimes I'm not able to do something. Sometimes I'm able. So on Krishna Loka, you gave a lecture in 1997, and a wonder happened. Gauranitai deities that we worship on Krishna Loka's radio came to me, and now I worship them. They're here. They're with us. And I help you to serve these deities. Dear Srila Gurudev, I'm very nervous, and sometimes I'm confused with the words, but I'm very grateful that you accepted me as your disciple and you lead me throughout my life. I cannot pay my debt back to you for the things that you've done for me, but I'm very optimistic about the thing that I won't be able, that I won't have enough service. So I'm sure that you'll give me a service. And I wish you lots of preaching success. I fall down to your lotus feet, and each day I start from these words, and I have one experience. I received your mercy. I'm very grateful to bow down to your lotus feet of all the devotees that unite and they're a part of this wonderful family. Spiritual dear devotees, I love you all. Thank you, Srila Gurudev, that I have such wonderful family. Your humble service. Simhadas, Hare Krishna. Thank you so much, dear Simhadas. So much love in your heart that tells us that spiritual love is not conditioned by your man or woman body. It just pours from your heart. And I'm very grateful to all of you that you're so emotional and open today. Thank you so much. And now Rasat Hali is going to join us. If you're here, please switch on your mic. Hare Krishna, dear Srila Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances. Hare Krishna, dear devotees. All glories to Srila Indra Swami, to my dear spiritual master, and of course, all glories to Srila Prabhupada. Sorry, this is my first time. I'm reading an offering, so I'm a bit nervous. I want to say, but I'll read. Dear Srila Gurudev, thank you for giving us these precious moments of your association. This year, we receive special mercy and opportunity of having association with you for more than 5 years. And this allows us to deeply understand into emotions, spiritual emotions of relations with you. I'm overwhelmed with the emotions and feelings. And attachment is growing in my heart when I listen to the offering of your spiritual disciples. And thank you, dear Srila Gurudev, for your mercy. I'm very grateful for your lectures that help us to develop spiritual qualities and to have these spiritual emotions to develop in our hearts, love towards Vrindavan Dham. I've never been to Vrindavan, but due to your lectures, I feel separation with Holy Dham. Your love towards Vrindavan is reflected in our hearts when you listen to your lectures. And the only thing that we have to do is just to keep this love in our hearts. Dear Srila Gurudev, when I first saw you in Yekaterinburg, I had a feeling. And I suffered greatly in this material world, and I understood that this is the end of this suffering. I saw you were passing by, and the one thing that I wanted to say, I call you Guru. And when you looked at me, I don't remember what was later, but when I woke up, you left. But I had the feeling inside that I wasn't not in that place. I was somewhere else in the internal world, in the world of internal life, internal relations. I felt that I don't belong to this material world. Dear Shila Gurudev, you are always kind towards your disciples. And I feel your support constantly. And due to this fact, I'm still alive. And I tolerate all the difficulties and obstacles that are sent to by the destiny to dear Shila Gurudev. Dear Shila Gurudev, I feel separation with you. And for these several days of association with you, they bring happiness to me. So let me always eternally help you, stay nearby you from this lifetime to the next one. It doesn't matter where you're in this spiritual world or on the spiritual world or on this material world. And this is my only wish. Your eternal servant. Hare Krishna. Thank you, dear Shila Guru. Thank you so much, Mataji Rasa Stali. We're very grateful for your warm offering. And Ananta Vrindavan joins us. We missed you finally. So you're enlightened the whole Zoom with his appearance. How are you? Thank you so much. I'm very happy to see. I love you all. And I was driving from my job, and my heart was beating and trembling. So, and I couldn't see even the cars, and someone was shouting, but I didn't notice. But this was just when but I was happy with what's going on, and I was crying. And thank you so much, dear devotees. Thank you so much, Mataji Salakshana, for leading the program. I'm your servant, and with all my heart, I'm always with you. And sometimes our duties, they disturb us from our service. So sorry for this. Salakshana Mataji, please go on. So, Ananta Vrindavan is the basis for many organizations, for all the translations, for all the technical supports, videos, audio. He does so much. He's always behind. Ananta is always behind. And when we've just started, and when we found out that all these dates, and we had a conversation call with all the management organizers, and Ananta Vrindavan said, please give me as much as service as possible. It's amazing that he's an amazing devotee. He devotes all his life to Gurudev's mission. He has no rest. And for us, he's an example of devotion. Thank you so much, Ananta Vrindavan. We love you, appreciate you, and we missed you today. So many hours without you. Please don't leave us for such a long time. Thank you, dear devotees, and Diana Nikitina will be the next one. Hare Krishna, dear Shila Gurudeva. Please accept my humble obeisances at the dust of your lotus feet. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Hare Krishna, dear devotees. My name is Diana. I am from St. Petersburg. Srila Gurudev, I want to express my gratitude for this opportunity to read this offering to you. And I'm very grateful for your participation in my life. You are a bright example of a perfect service to your spiritual master, his mission and mission to Srila Prabhupada and Lord Chaitanya. Bhakti Rasana Sagar Maharaj once told us about your traveling together, about when you were traveling with him around Siberia. I know that it's not easy because I lived in Siberia, but your desire to spread this mission was so great. that you have no any hesitations. So thank you for this opportunity. For so many days, you've been sitting, listening to the offerings of your spiritual daughters and sons, your disciples, to read the offerings. You care so much about us, and I would like to thank you for this. I see it in you, an example of care. Once you came to the Sapuja in St. Petersburg, and I realized that you are my spiritual master. And one time in Vrindavan, I attended Kirtan in Govinda Maharaj's house, and you were there, and you looked at me in a special way. I felt this moment, and thank you for the programs that you organize in the Holy Town. My heart is not pure enough to understand all the details, but I hope that due to time, everything will be changed in the future. Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita, please think of me, become my devotee, respect, give respect, and the more I listen about Krishna through lectures, the more I understand that I'm on the proper way, and I also inspired by your lectures, and I want to learn English to listen to the lectures in the original. So also your instruction about chanting japa, how it's significant in our life, because what japa is in our life, what quality is the japa, the quality of the devotee is in front of me. So thank you for this realization. So I want to thank you for this family, for this opportunity to learn from my senior God sisters, God brothers. Sorry that I was waiting for so long, to accept you as my spiritual master to take prana mantra. I want to ask you for your blessings to achieve this belief into this process of to believe in Srila Prabhupada's movement. I kindly ask your blessing for the development of taste to the service of mission of Lord Chaitanya. I want to wish you lots of health, that in the future you to be a perfect tool in Prabhupada's hands and in your hands as well. And I want to wish you protection from Lord Rishimadev, and that he could give us conditioned souls to get rid of all the drawbacks, and that he could untie all the knots that are inside of us. Thank you so much, dear Mataji. That's such a wonderful example. Just you want to apply the words of Srila Gurudevas. Ananta. Swalakshana. Next, Mataji, her name is Tilankini. She is ill. She has fever. She is 30. She has fever, but by miracle, she is now here with us. She's not okay.
But she's still here. So she's one of the brave soldiers, one of your disciples who wants to be here to share the love she has for you, dear Shula Gurudev. Пожалуйста, дорогие преданные,
Please, dear devotees, let us meet. Mataji Tilakini, please turn on your mic, and we will be listening to your offering. And we wish you a speedy recovery. Hare Krishna. Mataji, please join. Please, do you hear me? Yes, of course, we do hear you. Please start. Hare Krishna, dear devotees. Hare Krishna, dear Shri Gurudeva. Please accept my humble obeisances. I'm very happy that I have this opportunity to join you, to join this conference. I was thinking about to write or not to write the offering, but finally something better ongoing with me. But bad things very, I don't know by why, but bad things very often happen to me. I remember one darshan where darshan told me that he appreciates when when his disciples come not only with good things, but also sometimes come and shares the intimate and not always present things. And I was so inspired by the words that Guru is a father because I don't have a father. And for me, it was something amazing. And each time when someone asks me who gave me this ring, I always answer, this is my father, because father, the one who cares spiritually and physically as he can. And I feel it every day. And even something is not okay, I always inspired by this example of our dear Guru, that in spite of all the problems in our life and our practice, we have our goal to achieve Krishna, to achieve love, devotional service. And this is what inspires me greatly. I want to tell you one story that one day before I was ill, I went to Aikido, military martial art, and we have one exercise where when you have to fall down and raise, and you have to be very quick in it. And one time our teacher decided that we have to repeat it 150 times. And before each section, before training, I was praying that my spiritual master appeared me as and I could understand something. I understood that our Guru is always with us, even if we fall down at a certain moment or at a certain extent, he raises us, and time and again, and he's with us in these falling downs. And I want to say that I love Srila Gurudeva a lot. And this is very difficult to say when you love someone, but I really do. And this is the only light that leads me throughout my life. And this is shortly, but that's all I wanted to say from the heart. Hare Krishna. How's your health? My health is that I have high temperature, 39 degrees, and the ambulance came, and I have some problems with the lungs and maybe pneumonia. But today the doctor visited, and the doctor said that my lungs are okay. But anyway, I was given a medicine, and tomorrow I'll go into an X-ray to check my lungs, and tomorrow it will be clear what's the problem. Because before I had never this experience before, because I thought that I will leave my body this night, but by my friends' prayers and by Krishna's mercy, I even now have an opportunity here with you. I'm here with you now. I'm very happy about this. And we hope that everything will be fine. And Srila Gurudev is also praying for you, and he wishes you a speedy recovery as well. So stay strong, take care of yourself, and speedy recovery. Hare Krishna. My obeisances. Such an amazing devotee, and we wish you lots of health. Every single devotee is very precious to Srila Gurudeva, and we see how Srila Gurudeva appears in everyone's life, such a personal approach towards every disciple, and as a service towards the spiritual master, he cares about every disciple. Thank you so much for your offering, such an amazing offering. And the next one is Victoria. If you are ready, please start. Hare Krishna, dear devotees. Hare Krishna, dear Srila Gurudev. Please accept my humble obeisances at the dust of your lotus feet. Thank you for this chance, this opportunity to say a few words, to say my offering. That's such a luck, great luck that is given to me by the grace of Srila Prabhupada. I met you. This was not unexpected. I'm very grateful to you that you gave me your care, your support. My life was divided into life before you, before the meeting with you and after. And I had to design my life to serve you, just to apply all my talents in your service. Now, watching Polish tour, I was afraid of the scale and how huge this project is. But I understand that only keep in touch with your mission, I can serve my spiritual master. I'm very grateful to you that now that you're always near and you give me strength and determination, blessing me every day to serve you. I'm very grateful to you that I have this opportunity to study Srimad Bhagavatam and other books of Srila Prabhupada. Thank you. I want to thank you for the association with the devotees and the taste that you give us and the taste of the holy names, and understand that everything's going on according to his plan, according to his mercy. And now I don't read Srila Prabhupada's book very often, I'm ashamed, but I promise I will correct this and I will try to find time for this. Please bless me to be always engaged in the devotional service and receive taste from reading of Srila Prabhupada's books, understand the philosophy, and from chanting holy names. I want to be your disciple in the future and to be determined enough in my desire and finally to achieve the level of to become your disciple, initiated disciple. I am from Angar city. Thank you so much, Mataji Victoria. From the deep of our heart, we wish you to receive initiation. Not much is left. We've been together for many hours, but it looks like this some minutes. And some people are left. And the next person, please join us. Hare Krishna, dear devotees, Seva Kavatsaladas is my name. I am from Perum.
Hare Krishna, дорогой Шрила Гурудев.
Hare Krishna, dear Srila Gurudev. Please accept my humble obeisances at the dust of your lotus feet. Please, sorry my mistakes and my drawbacks. I'm not very experienced. Dear Srila Gurudeva, when I saw you for the first time and I can hear you at Satvasanga in 2019, I accepted you as a perfect Vaishnava. Your kirtans and your feelings towards Krishna and tears while chanting amazed me and struck me to the deep of my heart, and the desire to serve you appeared in my heart. Your kindness and the opportunity to approach you even for the beginners was a great mercy. Dear Srila Gurudev, I can't be thankful to you for lectures that show unlimited love towards Krishna and Srila Prabhupada. Listening to you, I understand how little I know and how primitive I am in my understanding. And I have a desire to go deeper. Dear Srila Gurudev, I'm very grateful for the blessing to serve you, to serve my deities, my home deities. They're very important and they play a significant role in my life. And I'm also really inspired by your taste and your mood in the service to the deities, the way you do it. I'm very grateful for my spiritual name that I accept as your instruction towards me, Seva Kavatsala Das. I try to follow, to serve in the proper mood. Now I study Bhakti Shastra online, and in Yatra we regularly read Srila Prabhupada's books online, and also there is a constant service. Dear Srila Gurudeva, please accept my sincere congratulations with your Visa Puja on this very special day, and I wish you that every day, every moment, may the Lord give you strength to perform your service to Srila Prabhupada in the best way. Dear Srila Gurudev, please bless me to be your proper servant. Your humble servant, Sevaka Vatsala Das. Thank you so much, dear Sevaka Vatsala Das. I'm sure that Srila Gurudev will give you all his blessings. Thank you so much. We feel your love towards Srila Gurudeva. And the next one, Balaram Kripa, if you're ready, please join us. Please switch on your video button.
Невозможно включить видео.
Impossible. Okay, let us. Okay, the words are more essential. Yes, we can hear you, so please speak. This is more important than video. Hare Krishna, dear Srila Gurudeva. I'm very, very nervous now because this is an association of a representative of the Lord Himself, and I don't have such an opportunity every day. So once a year I have this opportunity. I can't miss this chance.
И Матаджи Лалите Сакхи я получил приглашение. Они прислали мне сообщение, что сегодня будет, когда можно будет прочитать вам подношение. Когда я находился за рулем, я ехал 700 километров за рулем, и просто вот благодарен им за то, что они меня позвали сегодня. Ваша Веса Пуджа приходится на тот же самый день, что и наша свадьба. 12 лет назад в Екатеринбурге вы провели для нас Виваха Ягию. Эти два события для меня неразрывно связаны. Благодаря этому моя семья, она не только до сих пор существует, но и становится все крепче, потому что есть очень хорошие воспоминания, связанные с Виваха Ягией. И у меня, и моей супруги. Я благодарю вас за это, дорогой Шрила Гурудев. В прошлом году у нас сгорел дом, но благодаря вашим ученикам, моим духовным братьям и сестрам, которые поддержали нас в трудную минуту, собрав щедрые пожертвования, мы смогли снять какое-то жилье, купить одежду в то время. Для нас это было очень трудно. Я благодарен вам за то, что вы создали такую большую семью, объединили столько замечательных преданных в ней. Единственное, о чем я сейчас сожалею, это мое сознание Кришны, которое до сих пор еще слабо, так как в критической ситуации...
Прошу прощения, что перебиваю. Мне кажется, что Гурудев не получает перевод. Шьямасаки, у вас выключен микрофон.
Окей. Окей, сейчас хорошо? Now you can hear me, yeah?
Да, спасибо.
Okay, thank you. Алло? Yes, yes. Please.
Да, пожалуйста, дорогой, продолжай.
Okay. So I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful to you, Srila Gurudev, that you created this family that supported us. And my Krishna consciousness is very weak, and at a critical moment, this is usually checked. That I had a car crash. I share with you such horrible things, but these horrible things happened to me throughout this year. But when I had this crash, I was flying on my car, and I forgot about Krishna at that moment. I didn't remember, but I only remembered only when the policeman came, and one of the policemen mentioned the kilometer, 108 kilometer, where the accident happened. And I was at that moment I remembered about Krishna, and I was very grateful to Krishna that I was alive. So I still have a chance to serve you in this lifetime. And at that moment, I realized that death can come any moment. And now I live in Humane, and I have some difficulties, some joyful moments. Yeah, life is not equal. It's not equally bad or good. It's different. At every moment, especially in difficult moments. So by in my thoughts, I keep Srila Gurudev you. I always it's just addressing you is equal as to addressing Krishna himself, because you're a life representative of Krishna in this earth. I didn't see Krishna, but I saw my spiritual master. I see my spiritual master, who is in Parampara. The personality has got the connection with the Parampara. And I'm very grateful to Srila Gurudev that you took me from this ocean of suffering. And if some bad moments or difficulties come into my life, I accept them more enthusiastically and with a better understanding. And I understand that I'm still alive to have this realization. So thank you for this. Thank you, Balaram Kripa Prabhu, for this story, shocking story about that, showing that we can leave our body any moment, and that we have to catch Gurudev's feet, and with all our heart accept him. Thank you for this, for sharing these moments from your personal experience, life experience. Lilavati Dasi, please join us. Now we can hear you. Please start. Please join. We're here. We're here. Now we can see you. And so my girls are crying. They worried so much. Now they're a bit sad. She learned the poem for Srila Gurudeva, but now she's so nervous. She's crying.
Вас немножко плохо стало.
Difficult to hear. Dear Srila Gurudeva.
И теперь буду тебя показывать тоже. Давай. Давай. Садись.
Мы вас все видим и слышим, да, давайте, пожалуйста, мы так ждем.
We're waiting for your offering, please. And Srila Gurudeva is waiting for your offering. He's writing to me, when will we hear their voices? Please start, dear friends. Vasanta learned a poem. She forgot a poem and she worries about Lord Nityananda, a poem about Lord Nityananda. Dear Srila Gurudev, we want to thank you for this amazing year. But due to this pandemic, so many miracles happened because in our programs that we organize for children, before this, last year when you said that you couldn't help waiting for Janmashtami, you told us about Sanatana Goswami told us about in what way Janmashtami should be organized. So we performed a drama, Kamsa's place. So just making. We have 6 girls, and we were preparing for Janmashtami. So, and we made Kamsa's prison for the drama, and we'll show you now. These are the puppets. This is baby Krishna. And this is Anantashesha. Vasudeva was carrying Krishna through the Jamuna River and so we were preparing profoundly for Janmashtami celebration. And because you gave us all the details how it must be organized. And due to that fact, because of pandemic, programs were not allowed. We had some videos, and I sent to Mahavan to show to you. And we composed poems to each holiday. And Vasanta also want to share one of the poems that she learned. So Gurudev. Please raise your hands and glorifying Krishna. Mahamantra is being sung by the devotees. And now about Lord Nityananda. So please, dear Lord Nityananda, help us to come out of this circle, repetition of birth and death, save everyone. And one more about Advaita Acharya. He is a miracle himself. He brings holy name to us, and he worships shalagrams and tulasi, and he offered and have strength in the holy names. Glorifying Gauranga day and night. So please accept these words, this humble service in the form of children's programs. These are all our deities. This is Shishilakshmi Simhadev. In 2004, Srila Gurudev, you gave as a present this deity to us. And we had a program with Bhaktirasana Sagara Maharaj at this place. So this is Radha Krishna, Gauranitai, Shalagram, and you blessed Srila Gurudevas to worship these deities. We are very grateful, dear Srila Gurudev, for this opportunity to constantly be nearby the deities and for this service to the children. And we want to ask you. So this is Arjuna's mother. I want to sing and to read a poem. We are living with you nearby, century through century. And this is a new year, new year. New year is coming, is coming. And the knowledge he is bringing throughout the world. And now the snowflakes appear. And they're circling around. Come and just peep inside and look what does it say. Engage him for the moment. New Year's moments, please catch them. The new year comes and something new brings into life. And all old watches show. So we have New Year, Shila Gurudev. Sorry. And we are always preparing. So, and for you, it's a new year, Shila Gurudev. So, yes, Puja. Thank you for this opportunity to serve to children, to serve. We love you a lot, and thank you so much. Happy New Year, dear devotees. Happy New Year, dear Shila Gurudeva. That was the best offering. Girls, you are the bravest, the most beautiful. Thank you for this. And I hope that one day I will be able to read and to sing so nicely and to act like this. Larissa Kalugina is next. Please switch on the mic. I'm ready. Hare Krishna. Please accept my humble obeisances.
Я буду читать на английском. Dear Shri Gurudev, I'm very happy to read this Vyasa Puja offering. Намам Вишну Падай, Кришна Престаю Буталеш, Индрадюна Свами Нитинаминен, Махапрабхада При, Дасай, Чаканат Хайтрананда Муртая, Бхакта Сукхай, Кришна Киртанен, Расимхен, Ракситая Намахам. O spiritual master, ocean of mercy, and friends of the fallen souls, you are the teacher of everyone and the life of all people. O Master, be merciful unto me and give me the shade of your lotus feet. May your glories now be proclaimed throughout the three worlds. Shri Guru Karuna Sindhu Adhamachanara Bandhu Lokanat Lokira Jivana Aha Prabhu Kurado Dehamori Padachara Evachashi Bushuk Tribhuvana. Dear Srila Gurudeva, please accept my very humble obeisances at your lotus feet. Glories to Srila Prabhupada. Vyasa Puja is the day on which we glorify the bona fide spiritual master appearing in disciplic succession from Srila Vyasadeva. Puja means worship, and Vyasa refers to Srila Vyasadeva, the compiler of the Vedas, and thus the original spiritual master. Thus, the literal meaning of Vyasa Puja is to honor and worship Vyasadeva. So, dear Srila Gurudeva, please accept my endless gratitude towards you for your love, support, example of the devotional service to Srila Prabhupada in all the circumstances. Having watched the video today dedicated to your appearance day, I could not stop crying. You are a modern saint who is dear to Lord Krishna, who have come to this planet to change people's lives for the better. I'm sorry. And give them hope of deliverance, the ray of light in the darkness of the sinful world. The true example of purity and devotion to the Supreme Personality of Godhead. You are the perfect warrior of the light and supreme love. I'm extremely grateful to you on behalf of our Bhakti-Vriksha in the Moscow region in Russia. I'm full of gratitude to you on behalf of my family, my mother, my father, my sisters, my son, my friends who are devotees and those who are on their way to Krishna. Your mercy gives strength to proceed in the devotional service. Your fantastic lectures save everybody from the sufferings and miseries of this world and immerse in the reality of the spiritual world. Dear Srila Gurudeva, you are an ocean of compassion. Last year, the coronavirus pandemic drove people mad mentally and killed them physically. It was like the world was falling into darkness. No future, no way out, only sufferings and losses ahead. But you, dear Srila Gurudeva, came out with a torch of light and supreme divine knowledge, and as an angel, you have been guiding millions of people through this Holocaust to the divine world of Lord Krishna. The science of devotional service that you have been teaching online has captured the minds of Tasis and Tasus all over the world. So during those dark times, you are a friend to all. And please continue showering your blessings upon me to the end of time. And let Lord Nrsimhadeva always protect you and your mission. I hope all my humble efforts in the devotional service will please you. So your eternal servant, Larissa Kalkina. Thank you very much. Please accept my humble obeisances. Thank you.
Спасибо большое, дорогая
Thank you
Лариса.
so much, dear Larissa. Thank you. And Larissa was the last. And now we have one more. We'll finish soon. Now we switch on the video. Alexander, please switch on. We'll give him a couple of seconds, and I would like to say, after the video, we'll ask dear Srila Gurudeva if he wants to give us some mercy and say a couple of words, and maybe not a couple of words, but many, many, many words. Thank you, Alexander. I think that he is a very technically profound man. He is one of the best technical support that he's. I know I work in IT. I know what it is, but Alexander, he is the best one. He's spontaneous in everything. That's all according to Gurudev's mercy. Due to Gurudev's mercy.
Шрила Гурдеев, пожалуйста, примите мои смиренные поклоны в пыли ваших лотосных стоп. Вся слава Шри Прабхупаде. Вы с такой любовью.
Srila Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances. With your love, you care about us, and this year Polish tour is not going to happen. And but the best what can I offer you is my service to you. So now we thousands of people we feed with prasadam here, and 2 times a year I come here for the last 7 years. Then I usually go to Polish tour, and I was busy from day till night with the service. But when there was no Polish tour, we of course accepted it. And you always said before that we would memorize all these moments as the best ones. But now I feel that Polish tour is something really unique. But because we have this opportunity of going and using lift, not using elevator, but not going on foot, and this opportunity we have due to your mercy, dear Srila Gurudeva, and I won't be able to pay you back all the debt for everything that you've given.
Вот один раз. Это еще было, когда мы жили в Шье, мы шли. Вот. Я побежала за этой заколкой, потому что думаю, максимум, что автобус сделает,
I
он
want
такой...
to share one memory. At one time in Chimishu,
И пока я вышла, туда-сюда пришла, автобус уже, он поехал в объездную.
I noticed that the bus is leaving, and I was trying to catch it up, and I was running after the bus. I went on, and then suddenly
Разлуки такая в сердце, что...
I felt separation so much. That Harinam is going without me, and this feeling of separation, with each my step, it was growing because the bus was moving, and this feeling of separation was increasing with each second. And with this pain, I can't live with this pain. I won't be able to survive. I will leave this body because it wasn't tolerable to live without Krishna in this world. And at the very moment, Gurudev is still here. I came up to Ananta Vrindavan. I was crying and I was very sad. And Ananta asked me what happened, and I asked him about the opportunity to go with you in your car, though I know that you have lots of VIP guests, that you take these VIP guests with you. You found a seat for me and we came to the festival. But usually the road takes a lot of time, but that time something happened. And all this road that we were going nearby, I was crying all the way. I was feeling this pain of separation. And the police stopped us at the road, and I was crying from happiness. Crying that I have you who is leading me towards Krishna. Thank you that you came to pick up us from this material world. Thank you, dear Srila Gurudeva, for this. And the most important thing that I wanted to tell you, you follow Prabhupada's footsteps, and your project Polish Tour is the most powerful in the world preaching project. Thank you for giving us these opportunities to serve and to progress in this Krishna consciousness and to advance on our welfare. Thank you so much for this.
Bhakati Sarma Bandomu Isavadana Bhate Yahara Rashareva Ebaba Kaviyaja Krishna Prapti Hoya Guru Mukha Padmanakya Chitete Kaviyaja Arana Kori Asya Shri Guru Charaneti Ese Uttamati Ye Prasade
преданные, не
Okay,
знаю,
dear devotees,
как вообще можно, как можно было так.
I
Я
can't,
сегодня после сегодняшней встречи чувствую просто такую благодарность и наполненность сердца. Вы
and
настолько
I feel
помогли понять,
so
увидеть и
gratitude
почувствовать,
to
какой
you.
является наш духовный учитель. Спасибо большое, вы так
I
щедро
feel
поделились теми своими
and see through your
достоинствами,
eyes
своими
our spirit, spiritual.
учили
I'm really
духовные
grateful for your sharing
человека
your feelings, your realizations through your eyes. I can understand the beauty from the other side of our spiritual
Это
master,
прогресс ученика,
the
это
beautiness.
подношение. Но мне кажется, это прогресс, огромный прогресс. Кто слушает эти
I think
подношения,
that
они
not only the one who shares the offering is making progress, but also those who listen to these offerings make progress as well. The one who makes progress as well. So now maybe Srila Gurudeva wants to tell something, and we'll ask him. Kindly ask him.
Hare Krishna, everyone. I can only say thank you for all the wonderful sentiments that you expressed. Appreciation and affection and love for your spiritual teacher. It encourages me to keep going. I don't really need any encouragement because I just love doing this service, but to know how much you appreciate it means a lot to me. And I promise that I'll try harder. I'll become more pure and more inspired and more dedicated to the service to make sure you all make it home. And I was thinking that, these last few days we've been speaking about the past. Even if it was just a day before, 10 years before, 20 years before. I first came to your country in 1988. And that's 33 years ago. Most of you who are speaking today, you weren't even born yet. That's how far back my memories go. When I first landed in the Moscow airport from, I think it was Warsaw, and it was a full-on communist state at that time, and of course, religion was at best discouraged. So we were taking a risk, actually. We're taking a risk in coming. But I've seen the yatra grow from really just a handful of devotees. When I did my first program, after a few days near Red Square in an apartment somewhere, there were 9 devotees. That was the Moscow Yatra. Moscow Yatra was 9 devotees. One of the best programs I ever did. We were in a little tiny apartment, and they told me there's going to be some fantastic prasadam. And devotees didn't know really how to cook in those days. And they said we have the most fantastic dessert that you've ever tasted. And it came out, and it was half a banana. Because in those days, bananas, like only the rich people, only the politicians could eat bananas in Russia. So those were fun days, and things have progressed to the present day. So it's just wonderful to see the seeds that Srila Prabhupada planted during his monumental visit. Everyone knows that visit. Prabhupada came. It may appear from the outside he didn't do very much, but he did everything. He planted the seed. From the seed came the tree of bhakti, which is now producing all the fruits and flowers of you devotees all over the country. So Prabhupada gets all the credit. And so it's so nice to see now, several generations of devotees from that time. But really, we're all talking about the past. Our memories are very sweet, and we will cherish them in our hearts forever. But I can promise you that the future will be even better. If we think about the past, when we met Guru Dev, when Guru Dev met you, when this sannyasi came to your temple, that sannyasi came to your temple, when these deities were established, those deities, this Harinam, that Harinam, this festival, that class, it's all very wonderful. But it's only the foundation for what's coming in the future. Prabhupada said nothing can stop this movement, nothing, except maybe some internal conflict. So we have to avoid politics and criticizing and so forth in ISKCON. We don't want that in ISKCON. We just want loving relationships, and there's some, we can just try to understand each other if there's some differences and try to work cooperatively together, because nothing can stop this movement. No outside force can stop this Krishna consciousness, because it's the desire of Krishna. So if God desires something, who can stop it? It can't be stopped. So the future is very, very bright. We have a very bright future, and I look forward to that future with all of you, guiding you from day to day, from week to week, from month to month, from year to year, maybe even from lifetime to lifetime. It doesn't sound, like a very pleasant thing to take birth again, but this is a serious process, and really we have to qualify ourselves to really go back to Godhead. If we have one tiny material desire, that's an obstacle for meeting Radha Shyam in Goloka. That's how serious this process is. Just one little desire means you have to come back and take another birth to fulfill that desire. Just like we think, oh, there'll be a plane crash and I'll die, or whatever. But it only takes one little virus, tiny virus, to kill you, as we've seen with the COVID, or malaria, or typhoid. There's so many viruses, they're only this big, and they can bring great calamity in your life. Think of it like that, a little tiny virus into your mouth or your nose, and then you get high fever, you get chills, you have seizures, finished. So in a similar way, even the tiniest desire is left in the heart. That means you have to come back to this world to fulfill that desire and realize it's a waste of time. It doesn't work. That's how serious the process is. So we have a lot of work to do on our hearts, to cleanse our hearts. One time Prabhupada said to one of my godbrothers, if I showed you how many material desires are in your heart, you would faint. If Prabhupada revealed to us what was, how many material desires were in our heart, oh no, we'd faint. So better we don't know. Better we just chant, 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 chant. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Because what happens is, Eto Dharpana Marjanam, is a flood of mercy cleansing the heart each time we chant. And why, if there's a flood washing my heart like a flood, how come I still have material desires the next day? Because we've been in this material world since time immemorial. So there's a lot. But actually it's this big because we're attached to something. but have faith. You just keep chanting, and all the desires will go. So we have a challenge, a big challenge ahead of us. So we can't waste time. That's one symptom of a devotee, nectar devotion. A Vaishnava doesn't waste time. We have certain responsibilities. We must fulfill them. But if we have extra time, we shouldn't be lazy. What should we do? Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Prabhupada said, if you've got time, chant Hare Krishna. You don't even need your bead bag. You can just chant. You can chant yourself to sleep, and you can wake up chanting. One of my servants, Sri Prahlad, who traveled with me for many years, you may have heard his kirtans. They're famous in Russia, or they were famous in Russia, Sri Prahlad. We'd be sleeping in the same room at night, and I'd hear this chanting. Who's up so early? 1:30 in the morning, and the next room trying to sleep. And I realized it wasn't somebody in the next room. It was Sri Prahlad in the next bed. He was so addicted to kirtan, he would chant in his sleep. And sometimes he would come up with a new melody in his sleep. I'd say to him, Prahlad, you were chanting in your sleep last night. He said, I was? I said, yeah, you were. He said, what was I singing? You were singing Hare Krishna. And this was the melody. And then I would sing the melody. And that would be a new melody. He'd come up with it in his sleep. This is called namruchi, being attached to the holy name. So we think we have a lot of time. Maybe we do. Maybe we don't. So what's the main business? Prabhupada was always giving us a sense of urgency. Don't think too much about the past, he would say. Don't make too many plans for the future. But while you've got the chance now, chant Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. And then you get attached to this name. You can't help but get attached to Krishna's name. You'll get addicted. Just like we see drug addicts. They're taking some drugs, they're thinking, okay, once or twice. 1 year later, they're taking so many drugs. They get addicted. So the holy name's more addictive than anything of this world. Why? Because Krishna's present in the sound of his name, and Krishna's all attractive. All strength, all beauty, all intelligence, all renunciation. All the opposites are there in Krishna. And when you chant, he's dancing on the tip of your tongue. You get addicted. I'm telling you, watch out. If you're against addiction, you better not chant, because you will get addicted, but in the good sense. Actually, it gets to the point where the body can't maintain our bhakti. This is a material body. These senses are created by God to try to enjoy this world. But if you open up your heart, if you wake up, if the bhakti in your heart awakens, spirit is more powerful than matter. Otherwise, how's this body working? This body is so many kilos, but how's it working? Tiny spirit soul making the body move. We're not the body or the soul. So when the soul finally matures and wakes up, Prabhupada said one time, the soul is more brilliant than 10,000 suns rising simultaneously. What? You can't even look at one sun as it comes over the horizon. You have to put on your sunglasses. Oh, now I can see some. But when the sun 10,000 suns rising simultaneously. That's how brilliant the soul is. How can this body maintain? That's why you see tears, one falls unconscious, the hair stands on end, the voice falters, because the body can't maintain that soul. So that's what's coming, Prabhus. Get ready. Padam Drishta Nivartante, that higher taste. And anything you're attracted to in this world, it fades. Just like a movie, right? A movie, you're watching the movie, then it's over, then the movie fades on the screen, isn't it? That's the technicolor technology. The movie just fades away. So when you taste Krishna consciousness, this whole movie just fades away. Like Shakespeare said, we're all just actors on the stage of life. So the movie's over, the theater's over, this whole phantasmagoria of material life, it just fades away. Why? Because we have the reality of Krishna, Krishna consciousness, service to the Vaishnavas, to the Guru. So we have more to look forward to than even our memories. Our memories are nice, but what we really have to look forward to is eternal life in the spiritual world with Radha and Krishna, or if you want, if you're Sakra, Krishna and Balaram, or it's Vatsalya, Krishna's my little boy. That's real life. And that's happening now. It's beginning now. So always be positive. Always keep determined. Always keep inspired. No matter what life throws at you. This problem, that problem, disease, old age. Just keep smiling. Whatever. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Life, you can throw at me whatever you want because it's all temporary. Happiness here is temporary. Suffering is temporary. You can throw it, but I'm like this. There's a certain cooking pan. It's called Teflon. Whatever you put in the Teflon frying pan, it doesn't stick. You don't need oil. You don't need, it's a certain type of metal that nothing sticks to it. I remember my mom got her first Teflon pan. She was so happy because she didn't have to burn anything. My mother was a horrible cook. Sorry, Mom. Everything, burn everything. And then this special metal pan came out, cooking pan, Teflon. I'm sure they have something more advanced now. You can't burn anything. Nothing sticks. So we have to be like that. Anything life throws at us, the good, not interested. The bad, I don't care. I've got Krishna. I've got Prabhupada. I've got my japa. I've got Bhagavatam. That's what's sticking to my heart. That stage we have to come. Oh, it's nice. Kaviraj Goswami says the concept of good and bad in this world, it's wrong. It's all bad. Like Prabhupada said, I didn't want to come to this nasty world. There's only one good thing left in this age. Kaler dosha nidhe rajan asti eku mahaguna kirtanad ifa krishnasya mukta sangha paramprajat. The sage is telling Maharaj Parikshit, this age of Kali is an ocean of inauspiciousness. Imagine swimming in an ocean of inauspiciousness. Yuck. But there's one good thing left in this age. One good thing. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama. And all of you disciples have taken initiation, or will take initiation. You get blessed. When you chant, your chanting becomes blessed. It means when you chant, Krishna hears. Because the Guru is recommending you. He's accepting you on behalf of Krishna. And he's telling Krishna, Krishna, here's a nice boy, nice Russian boy, nice Russian girl. You please accept them. And Krishna says, all right, on your recommendation, I will accept. And then you get blessings to chant, which means that you don't just get free from karma, you don't just get released from material desires, but if you chant long enough, sincerely enough, for many, many years, you will get prema. You will get that love for Krishna. And where will that love take you? To the world, the land of loveless, Sri Vrindavan. Because when you die, you go to where your heart takes. You go to where your heart takes you. For Vaishnavas, for Guru, Krishna, you go. And you don't come back. We have so much to look forward to. Devotees should never get depressed. It's easy to get depressed. Just look around this world. Oh my God. It's easy to get, if you're intelligent, you'll get depressed. The psychiatrists are thinking there's something wrong. There's nothing wrong. If a person comes to a psychiatrist, I'm so depressed, the psychiatrist should say, very good, excellent. You're a very intelligent person. Because in the Hare Krishna movement, they read Bhagavad Gita. And Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita, Dukhalayama Shashvatam. It's a temporary place full of misery. So you figured it out. You got more than a university degree. You're depressed. You're very intelligent. So then what should the psychiatrist do? Give some drugs? No. He should make that person addicted, not to a drug, but to Mahamantra, the great chant for deliverance. So really, this is why we feel so indebted to our Guru. He decided to take charge of us. Someone's taking charge of our spiritual life. Even like a baby doesn't know it has a mother. Disciple doesn't really know what the Guru can actually give and how much the Guru cares, how much the Guru loves the disciple. It's hard to understand in the neophyte stage. After some years, you begin to appreciate, wow, what my Guru has done for me. I feel so indebted. And what is the greatest gift he gives us? He chants into the right ear at the moment of initiation. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. That little seed, boing. Like in springtime, sometimes you see the videos. They're filming a plant, right? Over time. So, like you see the plant growing, and then after a couple of days, a week, the flower comes like that. So in time, the flower of devotion, by the mercy of Guru and Krishna, it opens like that. Even in this world of darkness, because there's some types of lotus flowers, they don't blossom in the day. There's night blooming lotus flowers or night blooming jasmine. Here in India, sometimes you walk around, such a fragrance in the air. What is that? It's a flower that blooms at night. It blooms because of the moon rays. Like most flowers come up because of the sun rays. These flowers are the moon rays. So like Gorni type, Mahaprabhu's mercy is like the sunshine. And Nitai's mercy is like the moonshine. You get mercy day or night in the Sankirtan movement of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. If you're chanting this sweet, sweet mantra, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama. So when you get a gift of this nature, take very good care of it. Take good care of this gift. Oh, I lost it because of that. Yeah. Take very good care of this gift and take advantage of it. When a child has a diamond in their hand, what do? It's a shiny object, so the child eats it. Mothers know babies around 1 year, 1.5 years, when they start to crawl, they put everything in their mouth. Am I right, mothers? Those of you who are mothers, you know this is a difficulty because the babies are crawling and they put everything in. Not that. Because baby doesn't understand the fact. Where's my diamond ring? Oh, your baby swallowed it. So we're like that. We have this jewel of Krishna consciousness, which is personified in this mantra. But we're like a baby. I like to chant. Yeah, I like to go to Madhava's Kirtan or Bibi Govinda Maharaj, but I have trouble chanting my japa. Or I didn't finish today. That's like the baby who doesn't understand. But if you really understood the value of this mantra, you treat it like a diamond. If you know what a diamond is, you know how to take advantage of it. There's a lot of wealth there. But the ultimate wealth is the Maha Mantra, because that will take us out of this nasty place to the most wonderful place, where every step is a dance, every word is a song, and every day is a festival when Krishna comes back from the pasturing grounds with 900,000 cows, and Baladev, who looks so beautiful, Baladev, like the color of an autumn cloud. He's also playing flute. Krishna's playing flute. Cowboy boys are dancing. Krishna's coming home from the forest. Festival every day. So I thank all of you. I just love seeing I saw the Russian yatra pretty much from the very beginning. Of course, Prabhupada he did everything in the beginning. But some of us got the rare opportunity to visit your country when it was communist. In my country, they used to say, Russia's the evil empire. When we were in grade school, we thought all Russian people had horns. Seriously, that's the propaganda of politics. The reality is the Russian people are the sweetest people in the world. They have hearts which are ready for Krishna consciousness. Otherwise, why did Prabhupada go there? He knew, Prabhupada knew. One time he told Govinda Dasi, my god sister, the ancient name for Russia was Russia. Russia means the land of the rishis, because the rishis would go from India to Siberia because it was so cold, and that's what rishis do. They go to some austere place to become detached from the body. So Rishya became Russia. It's not a fairy tale. It's not a phantasmagoria. Prabhupada said, Rishya. And you also have your Russian Veda. I've seen it. Professors, and I forget where it was, they showed me the Russian Veda. So anyway, it's one of the best places for spreading Krishna consciousness and cultivating this mood of bhakti. It really is. Because you have so many devotees, you have so much association. And we'll see in the future, Mahaprabhu will open everything up. Who knows? Maybe Russia will be the first Krishna conscious country. Prabhupada said, think big, think big. I like to think big. Break the records, do the impossible. Go where no one's ever gone. Because then you see the magic of Krishna consciousness, how it contradicts the laws of nature. A spiritual movement in the material world, it shouldn't be able to make even one step. This is where people come to forget God. And religious movements are trying to remind people of God. It's like, what? What are you preaching religion for in the material world? So when you see a movement like this spread all over the world like wildfire, this is the magic. This is the mystery. This is the wonder of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and his most illustrious modern day representative, our spiritual master, the head of our movement, our founder Acharya. Who is Srila Prabhupada? We don't know. We don't know yet. One day we'll know. He'll reveal himself to us. In the meantime, let us work together. Many hands make small work to continue sharing our good fortune with others. I'm very proud of you, all my disciples. You have understood. You've understood Mahaprabhu's reasoning in coming here, Prabhupada's reasoning. You have that heartbeat, and therefore I feel that Krishna consciousness will continue to spread in your country and other Russian-speaking countries as well. It's bound to happen. And I'm very happy to play a very small role, really. I have other God brothers, God sisters who are preaching in your country, other spiritual masters. They're doing much more than I am. I say that with all sincerity. But I'm happy to be there, doing my little part of taking your hands and leading you safely back home, back to the spiritual world. So I told Ananta Vrindavan that after all the other Vyasa Pujas, I have a lot of countries to go through. Tomorrow's actually my birthday, and we're doing that with the Australian, New Zealand Yatra. Then I have the Chinese Yatra, then I have Eastern Europe. But I said, after all those yatras are done, please, can I come back to doing this with the Russian devotees? I said, are there any more Russian devotees who want to speak? He said, Maharaj, you have thousands of disciples. I do? 1,000 people came to me? Little old me? He said, yes. So why don't we, if you don't mind, even if it's June, July, why don't we just continue this in a couple weeks? What do you think? Was that a good idea?
Yes, yes.
Okay, so I look forward to being with you again. I will not leave you. I'll always be with you, and I'll prove it that in a couple of weeks we'll come back and we'll just have Vyasa Puja all year long. We'll have Vyasa Puja every day, the whole year. Srila Prabhupada ki, the Russian Yatra ki, Guru Parampara ki, back home, back to Godhead ki, Shri Shri Gauranitai ki, Shri Mayapur, Shri Vrindavan.
Jai!
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 Gurudev ki jai!
Gurudev ki jai! Gurudev ki jai! Gurudev ki jai! Hare Krishna! Hare
Харибол, скажите. Скажите, что Харибол. Харе Кришна, дорогие преданные, мне кажется, Шрила Гурудев отключился. Махаван Прабhu.
Да, на этом наша программа считается законченной. И спасибо всем за участие. Я думаю, Ананда и Салашина заключительное слово скажут, и мы будем планировать дальнейшее участие.
Спасибо большое, дорогой Махаван Прабhu.
Давайте скажем спасибо большое нашей дорогой Свалакшини Мадажи за такую просто незабываемую
участникам, организаторам.
Давайте пожелаем ей всех успехов в ее духовной жизни, пожалуйста. Молю вас, давайте пожелаем всем Махавану Прабху.
Кришна према, Кришна
Махавану Прабху, Кришна Према, пошлите ему Кришна Према, пожалуйста. Анастасия Матаджи, Анастасия Матаджи, не забудьте, Анастасия Матаджи. Александру, пожалуйста,
Александру Прабху, нашему дорогому. Спасибо, дорогие преданные. На самом деле удивительно вообще.
Не слышно.
Слышно, слышно.
Преданные просто на удивление вообще постарались.